Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where finally it is time to give Heather the justice that she has so long deserved. Yes, it is time. Long last. This is why I had the Heather vampire thumbnail made. Not because I knew this was going to be possible, but because that is what should have happened to Heather. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it whatsoever. No doubt about it whatsoever. The only unfortunate thing is that you can't somehow turn Pisha into a relative, which is tragically, unfortunately. But we do what we must with the restrictions that we have. And, hey, on the bright side, my house isn't filled with ventilation tubes or pillars anymore. That's always nice. Heather has maintained a relatively decent level of decorum ever since she ruined my apartment and ate all my fish that one time. And replaced them with lamps. I still don't know why that happened, or how. That's a decor now, it's not bad. I feel like they add a little bit to the decor every time I'm here. That also might just be my imagination, but I don't think so. I don't remember the half of these paintings. There we go. You can also turn the Asian, but I have decided we're going to turn Heather instead. Nobody disputed it, so that's what we're going to do. Although, the idea of a vampire demon hunter is appealing. She's just not as good as Heather. It's just that simple. She's just not as good as Heather. Simple as. I'm sorry, little Japanese vampire hunter girl, but you're going to have to remain human for a while longer.
Yes. Anything. Just ask.
But you're just so weak. That's very mean. No. I received permission. I have chosen you. Good little grill. I wonder if her beginning outlook or appearance has anything to do with the change. Probably not.
My life felt meaningless until that night when you saved me. Without your presence, this world is merciless and vulgar, and I'd die for you.
And you're going to have to, because that's how this works. Yeah, I could slap you all over done. You would still lick my boots clean. Oh boy.
I have lost.
Okay, we're entering into some deep fetish territory with that one. I'm not sure I like where that's headed. That is some rather deep fetish territory. Can't forever. So speaking of redhead vampires, blood rain when? Money to whatever has a redhead in it. Blood rain, huh? To whatever has a redhead in it. What has a redhead in it? Does Monster Prawn have a redhead in it? I don't know. Well, Fallout New Vegas definitely has a redhead in it, so I'll add it to that, I guess, because I know that one has a redhead in it. That's just it. You will die, and it will hurt. Are you sure you want this? Of course she does. She's a woman. The pain is a bonus.
Hurt me. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
See?
I just want to be with you.
Told
no
you.
matter what?
Eager, in fact. Now, Blood Rain. Oh, God. I remember the Blood Rain games not being particularly good games, honestly. But I do remember Blood Rain herself quite vividly. I might need to look into those. See if they're on GOG or something like that. I can't do it. I care too much to steal your life away. No. Don't view this as stealing her life away. This isn't Buffy, where like a demon enter their soul or anything. You're just making the human immortal. It's fine. We are doing her a favor. Second thought, it's so eager, I will make you wait. Okay, I like that one, but I would just need to turn around and do it all again in 5 minutes, so. Right. Now the question is, do you need to drink everything, or do you need... Oh, thank God. Okay, it just ends there. Oh. Ooh.
Master?
There we go. Look at that. She's a vampire now. We can tell because she has black hair and black lipstick. That's what becoming a vampire means, chat. I don't know. Now it's a red... Now we have less Redhead. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh. What if she goes to find a new outfit now? Oh, yeah, no, that's
Master?
worse. Yeah, no, definitely. No, definitely not that one.
Master?
You know, she fits the goth aesthetic a little bit better now, but no, it's still gonna have to be this one. Paler, too. Yeah, a little bit.
Master?
I think her boobs grew as well, which is remarkable. Alright. Ah, there we go. 2 followers now. Well, if nothing else, that ought to make combat a lot easier. Right. Dear little vampire slayer, I'm sorry. It's time for you to go back to Chinatown.
Money?
Oh, you can still embrace both of them? I'm pretty sure my prince would be upset at me if I did that. Very, very sure, in fact. There. I'll send her... Oh, she's gonna stay here? Oh, that's actually ideal. Yes, please stay here. That would be even better. Right. Now that the serious... Well, I'm assuming she's still following me. Now that the serious business has been taken care of, we can move on to the questing. Bing. Well, I don't know where she's gone, but I'm hoping that she'll show up when I leave. There she is. It's just a little bit of video game derpiness. It's entirely normal. Is contraband police still on the schedule? Yes, we will we will do that. We will be doing that eventually. Eventually, once we get through some more paid requests and stuff like that, and things that I selfishly wish to play, like this game, for example. For example. Right, what was I doing? That's a good question. Beckett has to check out Sabbat's doing downtown live drive. First need to meet his friend in the Santa Monica smoke shop. Okay, heading back to Santa Monica for a moment, fair enough. We shall do just that.
Going somewhere?
Santa Monica... Oh, well, that was easy enough. I feel like I've been here before. Wasn't this where I seduced the dude in the corner? I think so.
Good evening to you. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
But why? Why you can't help me? Why you can't help me?
Well, ain't that something? You got it.
What? No! No! Not again! God damn it. There's too much homoeroticism in this video game, but... Turn vigilante. I did do that. I did do that, yes. Hello there. Do you have a clue for me? No? You?
I have lost. Shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Stuck! Stuck! Thank you, Heather. Thank you. You're sharing my fate. That's... Don't get me wrong, that's touching. I appreciate the fact that you're up here with me and that we will be stuck here for all eternity together. But I might have preferred it if you just pulled me down instead. Hello.
Yes.
Could I? Maybe?
I had a dream this afternoon. You were in it. You were stroking my hair, telling me you loved me. And then, in the next instant, you were gone. And I was alone, and I cried out for you, but you wouldn't answer. You're here now. I have never felt more relieved.
Good.
Despite your feelings for me, I am eternally yours.
Your brow has a...
I got something for you. Here, it should fit you. I hope you like it. I thought it looked like something you'd wear.
Body armor. Thank you.
Think of me when you wear it.
I shall. Unfortunately, the body armor will do nothing to protect me from this infinite purgatory of being stuck on this fucking couch. But thank you for trying, Heather. I appreciate it. Hexy, Destiny might go to prison, really now. Hassant has become a terrorist propagandist. Who would have thought Vorsh would be the last major bread tube standing? You know what? I would have thought that. I would have thought that because, listen. No matter what you think of Vorsh, that man showed the entirety of the internet. His porn folder, which included 2 lollies rimming a horse, okay? And he survived that with only like a few hundred subs lost, right?
Going somewhere?
Unironically, I have lost more subs giving Kingdom Come 2 the benefit of the doubt than Vorsh did from literal lolly horse rimming. The man knows how to build a faithful audience, and you cannot say otherwise. So I am not shocked or surprised. First I need to meet his friend in Santa Monica Smoke Shop. I thought that was where I was at. I am confused as to what the video game does... Hello? Ah! Hi, Beckett, couldn't wait for you as the suspect left early. Check out my laptop in the coffee shop on the move for where we are going. I left the main door unlocked and the password is our clan Scott. Laptop in the coffee shop on the move. Right, fine, a little bit of
Well,
homosexuality.
You got it.
I need the blood, don't judge me. There we go. Coffee shop on the move. Laptop. Coffee shop on the move. Abandoned coffee shop nearby. Abandoned coffee shop? I don't remember this. Well, it's obviously not the diner because it's not abandoned. Is there an abandoned coffee shop here somewhere? That's the bondsman's office. That's the yard. It couldn't be the diner. Surely not. Foxy boxes? No, that's a storage yard. Hello, twins. Abandoned coffee shop. Huh. Megahertz computing. That's probably not a coffee shop either. Abandoned coffee shop. Pawn shop. Tattoo parlor. A gallery. Abandoned? He must mean the diner. I don't think the diner is abandoned, but it's the only thing I can think of near here that would sort of pseudo... Oh, hold on. Aha! We are moving! Seymour's Coffee Shop is moving to the new location. There, that's the one! Jesus, I was wondering. Ben, still think Destiny dragging Hassan plus Vorsh with him? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Now, the Destiny thing, he does appear to be in some pretty deep shit from what I can tell. He does appear to have legitimately broken the law, and it seems to be provable as well, so he's probably in a little bit of shit. I'd be surprised if he decided to pull anyone with him. I mean, I'd like to see it, but I'm not that's some interesting little pasta there. I'm not convinced until I actually see it happening. Not convinced. Hello. Journal. I think his password was Scott or something. Oh, Gangrel, apparently not. First, Beckett asked me to research into the ancient sarcophagus in the Eli Public Library. During one of my nightly sessions, I noticed another vampire sneaking around who looked like a Lasombra to me. Luckily, I recently learned Obfuscate and so could avoid being spotted. Curious about what he was doing here in LA and whether it's about our coffin, I'll shadow him the next few days. Time to go. Arch, have you played Resident Evil 2 Remake yet? I have not. No, I have not played the Resident Evil 2 Remake. First, Lasombra went into his old house downtown, showing a red symbol. I followed him and after a while, but only found a black guy. When I asked if I'd been enlightened, I left him sometime later. The new agent, the prince, entered that building. Back around, panic, climbed down at the sewers where I lost him. I remember scaring black people. In Santa Monica, I watched how the Lasombra entered the old junkyard, probably talk with the caitiff living there. Before I could do something about it, the new agent of the prince arrived, and suddenly the Lasombra That guy! I see! Teleported behind me. I was spotted, then he took a cab back to the LA library. That guy! I remember that guy. I suspect... So he's a Lasombra, is he? I suspect that the Lasombra tries to recruit vampires or ghouls to complement the usual Sabbat canon fodder. I'm pretty sure he failed turning the caitiff. He's dead anyways. I know about the black guy. This doesn't affect the sarcophagus thing, but I still got a bad feeling with him, always returning to the library. As I'm not a fighter myself, I'll contact and ask Beckett about it. I fixed a meeting with Beckett in the Santa Monica smoke shop as I shadowed the black guy there, and he seemed to be a regular customer. I overheard that he wants to meet someone at the end of the Santa Monica pier, and this should be the Lasombra. I hope he'll start from the smoke shop so Beckett and I can easily trail him to the guy. Okay. The Santa Monica pier. Honey? Honey, thank you.
Look.
Whoa! Oh, that was fucking sudden. Thank you for the heads up there, Heather. Thanks, Heather. That was a good piece of warning you gave me there. Are you set up a combat? What? You're glowing. That's unusual. Alright. Well, seems like somebody's upset with me again. Entirely normal. Didn't I set up your combat? I guess we'll find that out when I hit the pier, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're having a mild texture bug. It's entirely normal. It's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines in a nutshell. Mild texture bugs. Happens. Frequently. It's part of the charm at this point, you know? It's part of the video game experience. I wonder if I get an opportunity to test out my new Stayer Aug. Ah, that gun sway. It brings back memories, it does. Like, unironically, it kind of does. This is how all video games used to be, where you had the gun sway on the gun and it was just like a huge, massive up and down motion to convey to the user that you were indeed in motion. I am glad video games have gotten a pinch more subtle over the years. At least in this regard. Hello, I'm looking for a black guy and a teleporting Asian. Can anybody point me in their general direction? Oh, no black people so far. Oh. Blood. Well, shit. Where could they be hiding? You can't go in here, can you? Oh. Beckett, I think the Lasombra is aware of me, and this may be a trap. In case I don't make it, check out the downtown sewers for the secret emergency hatch to the library basement. I left it open for you.
Something there in the dark?
I didn't set up your combat, did I? Can't talk during combat. Right, well. On the bright side, the Stayer Aug seems to be working pretty well so far. Anybody else down here want to get a taste of good old-fashioned British failed engineering? No? Well, that is tragic. I'm very glad we've gotten over the general obsession with bullpup rifles. They make a lot of sense, they really do, but they just look terrible. I hate the way they look. They look awful. We don't need to. We don't need to make sense. We don't need weapons to make sense. Weapons should first and foremost look good. Okay? And after that, we can worry about any other potential problems. But they should look pretty, first and foremost. Anything else is a secondary concern. Oh, right.
Master?
So,
I had a dream.
give me the bulletproof vest.
I think of me.
Heresy's the question.
Yes.
Fire is
And
the answer.
combat. There, used ranged weapons. I don't know, do you have a ranged weapon?
Yes.
Hold on. You don't, do you? Okay, the flamethrower? That seems like a terrible terrible idea. Let's not give her the flamethrower. I don't think that would be wise. Here, have an Uzi. I'm sure that'll work out brilliantly. I mean, she's never fired a weapon in her entire life, so I'm sure handing her one of the highest cycle rate close combat weapons in the history of humanity is probably a brilliant idea. I'm sure she can handle it. I see no particular reason why this is dreadful, or could get me shot in the back a lot. Definitely not. Right, okay, sewers. Sewers, eh? It's a proper Ventru. I don't like the sewers. Downtown library via the sewers. Now, which one is the downtown library? Is it the Leopold? Hallowbrook Hotel?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hotel. Honestly, we'll just pop in the sewers and hopefully there'll be a nice little map guide marker down there. Sorry about this, Heather. I know it stinks down here. I don't like it down here either, but sometimes you gotta do what the prince tells you to do. Now let's find ourselves a guide marker. Just like that one. Right, you are here. Last round, library is 10. Okay. So library is over there. Roger. Oh. Perhaps? No. Library should be right above me. Surface access. Can't forever Arch, you need a fiery Redhead. Give her the flamer, the heavy flamer. More money for Redhead game. I don't know if this is smart. I don't know if this is intelligent at all. But
Master?
if chat pays for it. Give me back the Uzi, and here you go, a flamethrower. Use it responsibly. Let's see. Well, clearly not that one. Unless, has he left something like a door here open for me? No. Sometimes I do miss the good old-fashioned guide markers of recent game, and Cogboy becomes a bridge god worshipper. Thank you very much, sir. I mean, the door looks sus, but he was supposed to leave it open for me, and this is not open. In fact, it is very much so locked. That's a very loud rat. Could it be this one? I mean, it's the correct area, as the library should now be right above me. Is it this? I think so. Wow, you're very stealthy looking. Good job. I think it is. Okay, maybe we'll run into our friendly Lasombra guy down here. Vacuum tubes? Alright. Welcome back to the 1900s. We're using vacuum tubes now. I'm not sure what that did, but I'm sure it was useful. Oh, incidentally, I should probably put on the goddamn bulletproof vest or something. Oh, I'm already wearing it. There you go. Look at me. I'm playing a video game. I can't actually see it on me, but... Okay. What did that do then? Oh, vacuum tubes. Right. Vacuum tubes in the thing. They're electrical components from the 1900s. Derp. Mike Merchant for 20. Thank you very much, sir. Shaky. You see, Arch, the flame maybe would be one of the better weapons for her. All you need to do is point in the general direction, much like a shotgun. Yes, that is true. My worry is that I will be in the general direction. Oh.
What now?
Well, you could shoot back. Would you like to shoot back? She doesn't seem interested. Oh. Oh, there we go. She's using a revolver. I'm disappointed. 24 damage? Not bad. Damn, 3 shots. Not terrible. I'm disappointed, though. I was kind of hoping you'd use the, you know, the flamethrower I gave you.
Master?
Now, we need to talk about your usage in combat. Use range weapon, yes. Damn it. I was hoping she'd use the flamethrower. I don't think I've given her any revolvers. Well, it certainly is pretty in here. Read! Doggies! And the white woman staring up at the doggy. Smiling widely, yes. You will never be... Oh, hi there. You look a bit sus. Lee, someone has changed the gallery back storeroom computer password to awaken. What the heck? That is indeed weird, Lee. I don't know why anyone would do that. Unless, of course, they've got a specific interest with awakening things, perhaps. God, this game gives me such a hankering to play Deus Ex. It really does. Hello? That's a surprisingly modern-looking bust. This section is managed by Mumbly Joe. Oh, good for Mumbly Joe. Mumbly Joe has become a section manager. He's really on the up and up. Heather, calm down. Don't throw shit all over the place. Insert card? Library card, library card, library card, library card, library card. Mumbly Joe, do you have a library card for me? Stumped by the high-tech security system of a library. That's the exit, surely? No, that is not the exit. Okay. Right, well, changes things. Hello? Guten Abend? Any more security guards to gun down unilaterally? Fortunately, the prince mentioned nothing that he wanted this done quietly, so we can shoot as many library guards as we damn well please. There we go, library card. Fantastic. The quest for library card has been successful. That's not a painting so much as it's just a tapestry. Ah, these are a bit aggressive. Hint at certain violently repressed feelings, yes, yes. What? But I thought I was doing that. Huh? Video game, what do you desire of me? I have a library card. Look, it's right here or something. Did I somehow not bring the library card? I am confused. Passkey? What? What do you need of me, video game? What do you desire? Is there a card reader? Yeah, somewhere. I can insert it into? What do you want from me? Calm down, Heather. I'm upset too, but those aren't ruining things. Sorry, Heather. That was not intended to be a combat thing. I just got frustrated with the computer and hit it. What the fuck? Did I not pick it up? I am deeply confused. Oh, there you fucking didn't pick it up. God. I figured I saw it, and so I picked it up. No, you've actually got to pick up the card as well. Imagine needing to pick up the card to pick up the card. God help. There. Progress. Now, what did I just unlock? The backroom library community like a hidden switch. Sounds like it could open a secret entrance nearby. Unlocked a hidden switch. A secret entrance nearby. What, the very weird looking floor tile? No? That is not the secret switch.
You ignorant slut.
Shut up, Lum Lum. Aha! That was indeed a very sussy baka painting. Now, where did you open the secret passage? Well, you've sure hidden your secret doorways quite well, I will say. Aha! Maybe? No. Did I press it twice, thereby closing the door again? I hope not. Come from chat, be patient with us. He's but a Norwegian. He'll spend too much time with both Mexicans and non-Mexicans. That is true. Aha! There we go. I did press it twice. Away! Oh. That's very green. That's very, very, very green. And a little bloody, but mostly green. Down and down we go into the depths of hell. Into the deepest pit of Satan's anus. Hello. Wow, that is really actually... Wow, that is the deepest pits of Satan's anus. I wasn't even joking. Yes? Yes, video game? He's sounding more and more distressed. I think something might have gone wrong, chat. I think something might have gone wrong, chat. It might have something to do with Heather teleporting down into the room there. That might be what went terribly wrong. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. I jumped down. I fucking just break that dude's anus.
It seems that these final nights has brought us together once again. I see you've begun to embrace the beast within you. I smell the sweetest blood of my brethren upon your very hands. But enough with the pleasantries. Witness the power of my flesh transformed into the vessel of your destruction. Farewell, young Cainite.
Ow! Jesus! A bit fucking sudden, don't you think? Alright, hold on. I need to get out my goddamn gun here. Hello? Hello? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Heather, shoot him for me. I don't know where the fuck he went. Oh, there he is. He's like all invisible or some such nonsense. Very cheaty. I don't like it. Fortunately for me, he seems quite obsessed with Heather, which, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Holy mother of fucking Jesus, swine piggy. Fuck. God, okay.
Guarantees citizenship.
Well, Heather, good job. You have survived, remarkably enough. You are a little bit stuck inside of a coffin, but I'm sure that'll pass quite quickly. Don't worry about it. There you go. See? I knew it would pass pretty quick. Oh, wow, we hunted down the Lasombra, didn't we? You stopped the Sabbat ritual and saved Beckett's friend as well. I don't remember that last part, but I'll assume I did, yes. I assume I did. I assume I did do that. Perhaps Heather saved him whilst I wasn't looking. It's entirely possible. Likely, even, in fact. But Beckett will be tremendously pleased by the fact that I saved his friend. There you are, Heather. Broadsword off floor? God help it. Don't want the sword. I have a sword. I don't need another sword, chat. You know, fucking whining bitches, you. Sir John, catching up. Are you still having Warhorse the benefit of the doubt? Star Sector. Yes, for the time being. I've got to at least try it out at this point. Oh, fucking broadsword. Fucking broadsword. What fucking broadsword, chat? I ain't shit here. Oh, dumbass chatty patties. Oh, fucking weirdos. You're seeing things again, aren't you? You're seeing things. Again. You do this a lot. You see things. This is the problem with chat. That's an Uzi, you little tard burglars. Chat's being retarded again. Why is chat being retarded again? There's nothing within the pentagram. The chat is retarded. Chat is just a little retarded. That's the problem with chat. Chat is just genuinely, ironically retarded. That is the problem. That's an Uzi, chat. It's not a sword, it's a Uzi. I already have an Uzi. That's why it says my inventory is full, because I already have an Uzi. Chat. 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 There you go. See, there we go. Dumbass chat. Dumb chat. Stupid chat. It's like, go back and get broadsword. Or picked up broadsword. Stupid chat. Dumb chat. Fat. Lethargic. Decadent chat. It should be deeply ashamed of itself. One day, chat will appreciate just how ashamed of itself it should be. On that day, they will finally reach full illumination. Whoa! Motherfucker! Piece of shit my pants! Mother... I was yelling at chat. Don't... you goddamn spooked the shit out of me. Fuck. God, Jesus. Okay, jeez. Okay, Heather, shoot the thing in the elevator. Fuck. Friend. Why would you put that there? Cruel. Well, at least now that's done with. Now I can go find the Society of Leopold instead. By the way, Fatty, do you have anything interesting?
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Oh, David Duchovny sick, signed, sealing, certified.
No, you do not, Fatty.
Duchovny sick, signed, sealing, certified.
Right, Society of Leopold is next. Or was that the thing I needed to do? Talk to him, was it? It might be. Alright, let's go visit Ventru Tower then.
Service guarantees citizenship.
See if Chuck will let me up to see the boss this time. He was a bit pissy last time.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Are you sure though? Are you absolutely certain? You absolutely certain? Because I think Beckett might have been. Yep, apparently you are absolutely certain. Mr. Personality, when are you going to find zombies in the graveyard? Never. Never! I remember that quest. It's dumb and buggy.
Need a ride?
Possibly. Ah, Society of Leopold. There you go. I remember this part. Now remember to stay close, Heather. No wandering off. Hi. We are enemies, you and I. Ouchies! Ouch, jeez! Jesus! Right, they hit a bit harder than I remember. Oh, fuck. All the way back here. That was a lot more alley than I remember. Sometimes,
Need a ride?
when you exit a building, the video game decides that you should hold down the mouse button.
Something's there in the dark?
I don't agree with that, but sometimes the video game believes that is the best thing to do. It's a rather loud way of announcing your presence, though, and I would usually discourage it a fair bit. See, I feel like the video game wants me to sneak here, because that was a lot of damage, but... Well, never mind. Hello there, sniper. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. How Jesus? How lordy? How lordy poo? No, Heather! God damn it, they killed Heather! Is Heather dead? Oh god, that's a problem. Oh no. Heather! Oh my god, I'm sad I didn't buy the sniper rifle now. Are you still shooting? Holy shit! Holy shit. This place is a lot more dangerous than I remember. Good god. Oh fuck. I tried to shoot anybody this time. Well, I said I was going to try not to shoot anybody this time. Apparently the game disagreed.
What now?
Alright, let's actually save this time before we get killed again. Right. Heather,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to stay here. Because, this is gonna get hectic, as it turns out. Now, unfortunately, my stealth is not very good, and I now regret not bringing the sniper rifle, because the sniper rifle would have been pretty great here. Oh, that recoil. Come here with your torch. Where am I being shot at from? Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be something. How did you use the scope? There was a button to use the scope, wasn't there? There was a button to use the scope. I know there was a button to use the scope. There was a button to use the scope. I swear to God, there was a button to use the scope. It's time to spend some of the points I've built up on soak, probably, and ranged. Right. 1 point in firearm. Defense and hacking skill, right? More soak. Also, more blood heal, more fortitude. And we'll max out firearms. Right, there we go. That's better. My stealth is like 2 pips. Honestly, once I remember how to do things in the shooty part. Tab! Thank you, chat. Once I remember how the shooty thing works. The shooty... Oh, wow, Jesus. That is some fucking sway. That is some fucking sway. But hey, it's still better, so, you know. Oh, that is some sway. All right. 2 down. Hi there. Thank you for making yourself the next volunteer. We need some more blood before I start freaking the fuck out and running towards them screaming. Aha. I think there's a rock in the way, chat. Right in the crotch. There you are. Looks like it's going better now. Hello? Wow, Society of Leopold's a lot more heavily armed than I remember them being. A lot more heavily armed than I remember. Kind of violent, honestly. Sweet baby Jesus, but they're all dead now. This is good. Well, spoke a bit too soon. You all dead? Oh, Daddy, all of your lives are now ended. Is that a cannon? I'm pretty sure that's a cannon or a mortar of some sort. Why do you have that? There, okay. Oh. Hi there. He does not have as much sniff sway as I do. Which is why he 360 no-scoped me there. Very impressive. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. All of their bodies have been consigned to hell where they belong. Thank God for that. Right, Heather. It's a lot more quiet up front now, so you can start coming with me again. I really wish you'd put on some more armor than you're currently wearing, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Getting a pinch worried about my, ow! What the fuck just... Heather?
I have lost.
Hey!
No, there's a motherfucker all the way up there. Okay, never mind him, Heather. He's really far away. Don't worry about him. He's really far away.
Look.
Hey.
Jesus, calm down with the fucking shooting and the violence and the horrible stuff. So many goddamn ouchies. What is wrong with this place? Ah, Jesus. You'd think I was trying to take on like an entire paramilitary organization by myself or something. Which I'm definitely not, because Heather is here, so technically there's two of us trying to take on an entire paramilitary organization. Armed with fucking mountain guns, I'd like to add as well. Ow. I wish I had hand grenades. Oh. Well, I thought I had enough health to peek around that corner. I did not. No, stop fighting. I don't have that much ammunition. Oh my god, help me. That bug is...
Master?
Come with me, Heather. You're gonna need to make up for my limited amount of ammo, I'm afraid. Okay, you're on full auto. Good, I'm gonna need it. Round 2.
Hey,
I think I caught a fucking rocket launcher to the chest or something. No, stop firing! I think I caught a rocket launcher to the chest there. Okay, just pump in the buffs. Try it again.
Hey.
Oh no, that's what, there's explosives. No, Heather! Heather? You still wiggle when I do stuff to you. Does that mean you're okay? I don't think that means you're okay, I'm afraid. Did I not detonate that like that? Oh, there you are! You're fine, okay. What the fuck? She's fine, I just needed to detonate that mine with my ankle and she'd be okay. Thank God, I was worried she would be in, you know, danger there, but no, I just need to explode her back into health. No problems. No more problemo. Heather's a strange girl. She reacts remarkably well to being exploded. Like many people would not read Heather, don't come here. Good girl, set. Nope! Oh. 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 Okay. Okay then. Okay. Power. Off. No, don't go outside. No, don't make... The door isn't supposed to be... I just came from there. Thank you. Right. Well, that was fortunate. Heather did not set off the bomb. I'm not going to assume that I will be so fortunate, however, so we'll disable these the good old-fashioned way. There you go. I don't know why they'd set that up right next to the bomb itself. That seems silly. Ammo. I'll take it. But considering these somewhat dire circumstances, I am willing to take their idiocy. A Remington M700. That sounds fun. Drop the little dumbass Glock. I don't know about that. Remington. We've literally painted the walls with blood. It's kind of impressive, really, when you think about it.
Something's there in the dark.
Something is indeed there in the dark. You are correct. Damn, for a human, you sure do suck up a lot of shotgun shells. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for coming closer. Come around the corner, my darlings. Come around the corner. You know you want to. Uh-oh. Just give me a second, just reloading. Actually, I am hungry. Plan the mission. Arch, you need to react to Space King. If you haven't already, react to Space King. I mean... Do I, though? Do I, though? I've always been hesitant about doing react content, honestly. I don't know, I feel like it subtracts from the original work, somehow. Like, I was very hesitant to do the react stuff to Astartes. It was basically only after a long period of constant bullying. Oh, hello. Well, that looks suspicious. And demands that I gave into it. Oh, I don't, Rat content, easy money. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of why I like it. This is one of my remaining moral barriers that I feel hesitant in crossing. I have one fucking bullet. Well, that's excellent. At least the accuracy is good, probably. Hello? Doing better. I'm surviving.
Hey, stop right there.
Hello? Schlum? Nice, I managed to spread my DPS between both of them to the point where almost neither of them died. Excellent work. But I still somehow lived, so I guess I'm happy with that. God, imagine how good this game would be with, like, Max Payne style combat. Oh my god. I need to play Max Payne at some point. Max Payne was a very fun video game. I played through Max Payne like 5 times. It's so good. So, this is obviously some sort of secret passage down here, surely, right? I yonk on one of these things and it opens like a secret door. Right? Come on, there's gotta be that. There's gotta be a secret passage down here. Nobody just has a random wine cellar lying around. There's gotta be a secret passage down here. Come on, video game. You're not fooling me. I know there's gotta be something. Maybe in the wine caskets? Or bourbon caskets, or whatever this is. Aha! I knew it. A secret subterranean lair. I think this is the way I came through when I was actually sneaking years and years ago. Thank you for pushing me out of that divot. There, Heather. Very much appreciate that. Ah, the Pirate Cove. Don't feel the need to sneak or anything, Heather. I'm sure we'll, surprise them regardless. Is it just me, or does this sound like pirate music? Surely. Like, this does sound like pirate music. You all agree. Guaranteeably. Sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak. You are gonna be a snack. Delectable. Have you not seen me? Hi. Did you not notice? Oh. Well, you notice now. You look frightened. You should be frightened. A perfect stealth entry. Oh. I see. I was probably supposed to shoot that. Heather, are you, you'll probably show up later. Let's keep saving. Generator 2, Generator 1. Well, in order of seniority.
Perhaps. Shall I go and investigate it?
No, if someone is out there, let them come to us. There's only one way in here.
You're mistaken. There's another way. We must be cautious.
Yes, I suppose. But I don't know the man who could hold his breath for that long.
It is not men we need to worry about.
Ah, yes, I see your point. We shall be cautious.
Damn, you survived that? I was kind of hoping you wouldn't survive that. I was kind of hoping I could just shock you. Oh. There you go. I was kind of hoping I could surprise you with a bullet to the head and you'd fall over dead and I'd be like, ha! Instead, you just took that bullet to the chrome dome and didn't really give a shit, which really somewhat ruined the surprise, if I'm to be honest. Oh, hey! Hello there, I came to rescue you. Hold on a second. There might be a key around here. Hello, Heather. Nice of you to join us. Could I just maybe just like... Apparently not. Right, well, you wait in there. I'm gonna go looking for a key. This, I'm pretty sure, is the sneaky entrance.
Are the stories true? About him, I mean.
Brother Grunfeld?
Yes.
What stories have you heard, young brother?
There are many. Some say he saw his own mother eaten alive by a coven of witches, and others that he once killed an elder vampire with his bare hands. There are even whispers that he is the resurrected Saint Leopold, come to lead his armies into the final battle against the elements of darkness.
Who are those stories you hear are true? Brother Grunfeld is a good soldier, just...
Silence, Baldies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wish to leave Zoom now. The Zoom key stuck. Uh-oh. Pain. Suffering. Misery. All of these things and more. Let's activate Fortitude and get the blood heal ready. Now, maybe we don't care about the explosives. Maybe we just... Maybe we just try shooting them one by one. As the explosives are frankly a little bit disappointing. Do not try to unzoom whilst reloading your weapon. That seems to be a terrible idea that the game will punish if it catches you doing. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea that you should avoid. I'm very glad I didn't fully dedicate myself to melee weaponry, because man, that would have been kinda painful here. Even my fortitude enhanced soak, which as a Ventru is pretty goddamn high, is high. Ow. Ow. Ah. Well, saved by about a billionth of a millimeter of health there. Hello, sir. I require more blood. Lucky for me, these guys put all of their stats into gunfire and none of their stats into brawl, which means that they are very, very easy to eat. This is lucky. This is very lucky. That is very dark. Key! There we go. Ash's cell key. Our bloody adventures continue. The tale of Square Blood Man. A Coke. Heather is still haunting me.
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
Oh, hey. They turned you into a vampire, did they? Good luck in Canada. Well, that is unfortunate for you, Ash. Now, that's Ash. But I still need to find Professor Johnson. Mayhaps he is behind the old big door. And of course we're still using the suit, chat. Like, we're not going to use the leather apparel thingy. I don't like the red I don't like the way the leather looks. I'm a Ventru. Of course I should be using the suit. It only makes sense. And we've got body armor now, thanks to Heather. I'm very grateful for that body armor, incidentally, otherwise this would hurt even more. Uh-oh. I dodged a good 5 seconds after that sound. You missed!
I knew Johansson would lure the servant to Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix?
I'm sorry, buddy. He's too important for, you know, stuff like you.
He is under divine protection. If you want him, come take him if you can.
Something's there in the dark?
Yes! Yes, something is indeed here in the dark. It's a crazy dude with a sniper rifle, and yet again... Oh, my cover. Eek! Yet again, I am very much so regretting... more cover. Ow! Stop that. Yet again, I must admit, chat, I am regretting the whole don't purchase the sniper rifle, because when will I ever need it? Turns out that was a little bit silly, and I should have done so. But I didn't know that at the time. Ow! Sweet baby motherfucking Jesus, you took like 98% of my health bar in one hit. Why'd you do this to me? Where'd you go? Oh. Somehow you ended up over there, and Heather seems hell-bent on not using my flamethrower, so I might have to take that from her and give her something a little bit... Hi? Oh, you are... You know, for a human being, he's remarkably non-human in his movements. I saw heaven there for a brief second. It's not usually a problem for a vampire, and yet... And I saw heaven again. This is apparently going to be a frequent thing. Damn you, dodge and weave, dodge. Hum. You're not taking a whole lot of damage, are you? Okay, what if I hit you with a broadsword? There you go. That's more like it. Aha! You can't hit me with your big rifle thing when I'm literally right in your face, hitting you again and again with a broadsword. There we are. And there's my Remington, right. See, chat, I knew I was going to get it eventually. I was just waiting until I could get it for free, that's all. That's a fancy looking sword. the fancy looking sword. Inventory 4? Or is it just, it's probably just a katana, isn't it? Or a shingunto. Oh. Some very realistic training facilities they have here. That's a werewolf. That's a vampire. You certainly can't question the realism of their training conditions. They are top tier. Dark Innovator, hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Regarding the Lasombra, you forgot they use shadow magic and can teleport around through shadows. They do that. Oh, these even move. Wow. Very complex. Very lifelike. Come here, Heather. I'm taking back that flamethrower. Here, you can have. What? Heather? Oh, there you are.
Yes.
Why can't I take flamethrower? Oh well, I guess we'll just have 2 flamethrowers then. One can never have too many flamethrowers. Doctor, I've come to rescue you.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go.
It's a banging bathrobe there, brother.
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
And Corn sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
Don't worry, they're all dead.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
That was the plan.
All right. Where should I begin?
Well, you could begin with what the hell it is and why everybody wants it.
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
I am, yes.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Mesarach, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
Or something.
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years. But this is who is believed to be contained within.
This is reminding me of the Norwegian accent. I find it hard to believe the sarcophagus with a person as important as Mesarach could remain in, pristine or intact conditions. I have worked many, many long years to eradicate every memory and instinct of the Norwegian accent from my language. I do not appreciate this reminder.
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and...
Nah, she was... I think... Was she a second generation? No, she was a third, wasn't she? I think. Yeah, no, she was a third, wasn't she?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Which is?
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood. Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires.
Heresy's the question.
That's what caused
Fire
this whole
is the
mess.
answer.
These maniacs believe they exist.
Wow, they really are crazy, aren't they?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
Gummy bears are kind of delicious, though.
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
You know, that is actually true. But first, Ben, what if blood angels captured a kindred, and in kindreds, any chance they tried to study them to find a link between the curse and Cain, or execute the undead mutant? I think they'd just execute him, because there isn't really a link between the Black Rage and Cain. It's just a mutation of their gene seed and the, well, slight chaos corruption of their Primarch, really. So I doubt they'd look into a mythological answer, but then again, in 40k, they often, well, think it's just that, so. But this is actually a genuine point he's making here. More often than not, when archaeologists arrive at a new archaeological site, the reason why they don't really find anything interesting is usually that other people have found the archaeological site first and has stolen anything of even remote value. All of those hidden treasures, the chambers beneath pyramids and all that shit filled with gold and silver, the ransoms of kings, virtually all of that was nabbed hundreds of years before anybody actually bothered to search for the historical value of those sites. It's a remarkable, if irony is the correct word, that the local populace of, say, for example, Egypt, paid significantly less attention to the historical and cultural values of their own burial sites than the white colonizers did.
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place. Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
No problem, bruh. Now don't look too close at my mouth or my girlfriend's. That would be a mistake. Terrible. Hi! You're still alive! Damn. Uh-oh. I should probably shoot him before he presses that button. Yeah, probably should have shot him before he pressed that. Oh well. Fortunately for me, it's going to take exactly a minute before everything comes falling down. Now, I don't have the move faster skill, so... Oh. Is it gonna let me get away with just getting out of there? Nope. Nope, it's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Rumble, 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 rumble. Hurry, we have exactly 30 seconds to get out before the entirety of the place collapses, simultaneously. Yes, it won't collapse until then, but after 20 more seconds, it will all collapse all at once. It's weird and doesn't make a whole lot of sense in any way, but that's how that works. Alright. What happened here since last I was? Heather, did you? I hope not. Chuck! Oh, thank God it's not Chuck. For a second there, I was worried and startled that something terrible would have happened to Chuck. Oof. Luckily, this was one of the days that Chuck wasn't on guard. Thank God. I don't know what I would have done if something horrible had happened to Chuck. That would have just broken me. You stay down there, Heather. Hey, so did any of you notice the dead people downstairs? Ow. I seem to be running very low on blood. There we go. Hey there, who the fuck are you?
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat, a pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols, was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
The Sabbat attacked. Why? And why with only a couple of dudes with the pistols?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred. especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death.
Removing the Sabbat will prove no easy feat. Brute force simply won't do. They spawn like roaches. Their power structure must topple to truly be rid of them. Fortunately, I have devised a plan to undermine them. An agent of this court, Jesse, has been stalking one of the Sabbat's run-down burrows, observing them for some time. The heaviest concentrations of troops lie in East L.A. He can give you the information you need to infiltrate the Sabbat and evict them from my town for good.
Goody. Yes, infiltrate the Sabbat. That is a little insane.
Very good. Speak with Jesse before you leave. He can provide you the details you'll need to succeed.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not the sneakiest of individuals.
Of
Money?
course. I can't send you
Money!
ill-prepared for such an important mission. Here, this should cover most of your costs.
I like you.
Remember, this is a covert operation. You need to act convincingly animalistic and disgusted with the Camarilla to have them accept you as their own. From that vantage point, you can pull precisely the right cards and make their whole house topple.
Yeah.
Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
I did.
What? What did you find out?
There's a fancy key.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
Of course not. That's an fetched quest.
Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates.
I did you a favor. Would you like to give me more money?
Here. Pity you don't have his head. I would have sent it to the Inquisitor General.
Thank you. I like you.
The Sabbat must be eliminated. When you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
And another thing. You've been attracting a lot of attention to yourself. Mortal attention. But I'm going to overlook it for now. But keep breaking the Masquerade, and I guarantee you'll never break it again.
Listen, it's not that bad.
So you're the new
Oh,
pawn
hi.
everyone's buzzing about? Jesse. Street artist.
Her teeth are
and
weird.
junkie by trade. Currently working off some karmic debt as the prince's toady. Sup?
I don't know if I trust you.
I'm the tour guide on your latest nightmare, you Camarilla toe licker.
I think you're gonna die an accidental death at some point in the very near future.
Is that what you sound like trying to make a threat? Oh man, this is gonna be over faster than I thought. Sabbat are gonna smell you the second you step on their turf. Listen, everyone in this town is either a waiter or an actor, but you're gonna have to be both. To infiltrate the Sabbat, you're going to have to be a consummate liar and do things you never wanted to do.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Details come later. First, you need to get on the in. Getting at these fiends is no easy task. From the moment you start interacting with them, you'll need to start proving you're as evil and messed up as they are.
I'll just act like a communist. That should get me most of the way there.
Don't look at me. You're gonna have to ask the Archbishop Andre yourself.
We could just kill him. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Doesn't really work like that. See, the thing about the Sabbat is, you kill one of these fucks, and the next reject that's been waiting a decade or 5 for a promotion steps up to the plate. They're like a ragtag army. They've got rank, they've got file. The only way to do any real damage is from the inside.
Gosh darn it.
Like all dogs, they only respond to treats. You're gonna offer me up as kibble, Or at least you're going to tell them you're on the trail of a Camarilla spy on their turf. With any luck, that Samisi fuck will smell the bacon and won't resist. It's the pawn's job to step into territory where knights and kings fear to tread. Offering yourself up to the Archbishop might be an act you cannot come back from. You're gonna have to keep your wits about you to get back out of this. Whether you're up here pulling on strings or down there digging in the dirt, it's the same political nonsense. Just cover your ass and get out with your own life intact. Once you set things in motion, find me in my gallery over in East LA, and I'll explain the players and all of this. LA is a funny town. Just as all the waiters are actors, all the walls are galleries. I got a few of my own.
Sounds lovely.
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic. The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely, or so goes the party line. What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
Hear, hear.
Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best. What did Johansson have to say?
Lots of gobbledygook about vampires in ancient days.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mesarach, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
Infiltration operations, huh? Hollowbrook Hotel downtown. Well, I am a Ventru. Hopefully, I've got enough corkies to get out of that alive. Or enough shotguns.
Hop in.
Ah, right. I already am downtown. What was I going to? The Hollowbrook Hotel. Right, that's the place I've been sniffing about all this time. Lovely. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful place. Wasn't that? Yes, it is. It is the Hollowbrook Hotel. Oh. Suspicious looking. Ow! You spawned me on top of a burning barrel, you piece of shit video game. Why? Discipline is not allowed, but I'm on fire! Are we really maintaining the rules of Elysium, are we? In a Sabbat holdout that dumps my ass on a burning... Oh, God. I don't see the reason in this. Well, I didn't need the second half of my health bar anyways. Ah, hi there. Got a little barbecue going on over there? That's nice for you. Anything else? Oh, Heather. You're a little bit stuck in the stairs there. Ah. Heather has decided that the only direction is forward. Very well. Hey there, you look a lot like the previous guy I talked to. That's quite the avant-garde piece of artistry you've got there. It's a bit too, you know, Russian Revolution for my taste, but still, it's definitely something special.
I see you have returned. Did our first encounter not sate your bloodlust?
I have lost.
Is wanton violence all you crave? Or perhaps it's oblivion you seek? I do not sense the seething animosity of the Camarilla in your eyes. Tell me, child, what are you doing here?
There is actually a point here where you can actually join the Sabbat full on, and I think even diablerize, like people like the Prince and so on. This is your haven. I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. I'll be leaving now.
You level our warehouse. You sacked my home, spoiled my schemes. You've proven a loyal and effective tool of your prince. One that would better serve the hands of the Sabbat. How can I trust one already so indoctrinated to the misguided ways of the Camarilla?
It's honestly a really fucking good question. Sheer retardation, honestly, is literally my only argument here. Sheer, absolute, unironic idiocy. But, hear me out here. Hear me out. If Ethan Klein could buy for 2 years that the literal, unironic, hammer and sickle communist sitting next to him was a social democrat, then you can buy this.
So, you understand the gravity of the situation. The danger we all face with the sarcophagus in the hands of a corrupt, vain-true prince. I can sense your eagerness to act, but I require proof that you have abandoned the Camarilla completely. I put that burden upon you, child.
Well, there is this guy I dislike who is a spy for the Camarilla. Let me whisper his name in your ears, if you have any. And those things on the side of your head of hairs? We're gonna assume so.
A spy? That is too simple. Tell me where to find this so-called spy.
A gallery downtown.
Very well. Announce yourself to Victoria, a doctus in East L.A. She will oversee your hunt. I will inform her you have my blessings. For now, you will be watched closely, Cainite. Failure may be tolerated in the Camarilla, but one misstep in the Sabbat will be your last.
And Gabriel Notaire says this is where the Clans DLC really kicks off. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. This place can be a bit buggy. Nope. Ah, nice. Jesse in East LA. Snack. Nope. God, I am glad that women keep walking down these dark, spooky alleyways all the time. It would be damn difficult to be a vampire if skanky sluts didn't constantly wander down isolated little hallways. Thank God that they are a little bit of stupid people. A little bit. Redhead is right there, chat. What are you talking about? Look, she's fine.
Going somewhere?
I was kind of expecting something to pop up on the map here, honestly. What, Santa Monica? Is that East LA? We're going to assume so. Well, he did say to meet him at his gallery or something, which I think is over here. I think so. We might even have a pop into Mercurio's place, see if he can get me some more ammunition. Hexy, Lum definitely has a dark alleyway fetish. Yeah, Lum has walked down many a dark alleyway in her life and been severely disappointed that nothing horrible happened.
You might like this. Now this is not your everyday ordinary pop gun. Only a few people ever get their hands on one of these. Take a look.
That looks deadly. What you got for me, Mercurio? What do you got for me? Alright, I'm gonna sell Ithaca. Dragon's Breath! Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I'm buying that one. Yep. I know what that is, and I am buying it. I know what that is, and I am buying it. NATO rounds, definitely. Let's load up on that. 308. Yep. Some for the spaz. There we go. Dragon's Breath rounds. Yeah, that's going to be pretty effective against vampires and, well, literally anything and everything else, too. Okay, chat. Open another tab on YouTube and just Google Dragon's Breath rounds, okay? And you'll see the videos. It is... how do I even describe it? It's like a
Guarantee citizenship.
white phosphorus napalm shotgun. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have been doing that. Extraordinarily illegal. Extraordinarily illegal. Pretty much anywhere and everywhere. I think the only place where it's even remotely possible to get is the US, and probably even then only in a few states. Creepy noises? Oh. Well, okay, this was not the gallery I was supposed to go to. It's probably enormous overkill against literally anything. Like, unless you're actually fighting vampires, Dragon's Breath is probably a massive overkill. But it will put literally anyone down, no doubt about it.
Where to?
Oh, East LA. There you go. If you shoot somebody with that, they're not getting back up again. I don't care what body armor they've got. Oh, don't crash. Oh no. It crashed at a point where I hadn't bought anything, didn't it?
Citizenship.
I don't care what body armor they have. I don't care how big they are. I don't care how tough they are. They aren't fighting you after that. Do I still have it. Lovely. All right. Let's try it again. Hiccup.
Where to?
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Yay! Maybe? Oh, there we go. East LA. Wow. What an absolute horrific dump. Right. He mentioned something about a gallery. So off to find a gallery we go. Veronica's Saloon. Liquor. Phantom Plasma Center. Cambios Checkers. Cambios' Chicks. Pure Water. Damn. Water in East LA. I don't know. Sounds unlikely. But we have a variety of streetwalkers, which is always good. It's important to maintain a certain standard in one's professional prostitute population. Skate Park, El Hala, Seals Park, Pueblo Retail Markets. Skate Park. Okay, well. None of that seems like a gallery. Can't find a white dragon breath when you can Raufos rounds. Oh, actually, I'm familiar with that. Tacos! Oh, tacos. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, awful, disgusting. Tacos. Nobody likes tacos. Gallery? Well, old church. I probably don't think that's going to be quite as gallery-esque. Any hints? Santa Cruz Church. Yeah, that's definitely not a gallery. I was also supposed to report to one of the Sabbat. That looks sus. A random house with a red light above the entrance.
Welcome to Chateau de Mac. You just wandering here because you look lost. Like you're looking for something. Maybe I could help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
I'm starting to think I know exactly what that red light means.
You're probably like most people, ain't you, pal? You got certain desires and fantasies. Things you wouldn't want your wife or your girlfriend to know about. Maybe things the police can't know about. The Mac isn't gonna look too closely at what gets you hot and bothered. But as long as you got the money, you always leave satisfied.
Wow, lovely.
Now, normally I don't negotiate up front, but you seem like a straight shooter. So, for a first timer like you, I'll give you a special deal. $100?
$100? Damn. It's a pretty steep price, honestly. Come on, for first timer, why don't you give me a real discount? Come on now, buddy. Come on, we're friends here.
Just because I can tell you drive a hard bargain, I'm willing to cut you a deal. Tell you what, $50 as long as you keep coming back to see the Mac.
Totally.
Great. What are you in the mood for?
I don't know. I just kind of... I am crazy for the redheads. I've got an Asian fetish. Blondes have more fun. Right, chat. What are we gonna go with? I don't know why I'm here. I saw the red light and I thought, like, that looks sus. I should investigate. I've gotten myself deeper into this than I frankly thought. We might, worst case scenario, be in a Sabbat whorehouse, which is a lot spicier than your average whorehouse, I will add.
I have lost.
JML, 10 Canadian. Keep up with the awesome work. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 1 2 2 2 2 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 1 2 2. Looks to be between ones and the twos. Leaning 1, I'd say. Alright, 1 it is.
As you wish. I'll get the girl in the room ready. Feel free to rough her up a bit if you're into that. But if I gotta drive to the hospital tonight, or worse, out into the desert, this is gonna be your last ride.
Got it. Oh, that's very close to a YouTube TOS, but oh, hi Heather. Don't mind me, Heather. We're just, you know. Right. So, is this just a whorehouse? Because don't get me wrong, I understand the need for whorehouses in you know, East LA. That's a weird statue. But I was kind of hoping.
I think you had enough fun for now. You want to know?
But I was just looking. That's weird. I was kind of hoping there'd be something more to this place than, you know, just a.
She touch you in all the right places, make you feel good in all the right ways.
But I wanna.
Whoa there, Chief.
It's just a whorehouse. I'm tremendously disappointed. I'd hoped this would be something a lot worse than that. Oh, computer. I can't interact with it. That's unfortunate.
Back again, I see.
Damn it. I don't know what I was expecting when I entered the random house with the clear red light above the top, which I believe also was marked on the map literally as a titty bar. But I expected more. I don't even know why I expected more, but I expected more. I expected some secret Sabbat hideout where they were flaying people alive for shits and giggles, but no. No, it was just a whorehouse. It's truly tragic. It's truly tragic. My expectations ruined. Oh, hello, is that? Yes, you look appropriately twinky from the back behind.
Side of town, eh? I won't ask what the Sabbat made you do to get here. As long as you help me cut some slack on this collar the prince still has around my neck. Just one problem. I might have exaggerated, just a little, about the whole getting you through this mess bit. There's no plan whatsoever.
Yeah, I figured, Jesse. You didn't strike me as the cerebral type.
Look, my relationship with the prince is clumsy at best. I'm doing the bare minimum to survive. To be honest, I care more about my street art than whatever the fuck LaCroix decides his priority is this week. You might want to consider the same. Dude, I'm too busy getting stoned to fight your battles for you. Smart enough to keep my eyes open, though. That's just survival. So I can tell you who's who and what they're up to, but after that, man, you're on your own.
I desire to kill Jesse.
Good news for you is you couldn't have picked a better time to come fuck with the Sabbat. The Hood's bishop just took a dirt nap. So now, every Sabbat with an ounce of influence is squabbling to stake their claim to that power.
Bishop?
It's Sabbat politics. Don't ask me. The point is, the big bad Sabbat want to be bigger and badder Sabbat. They'll stop at nothing to sink their greedy fangs into the power they'd have over the local Sabbat packs. And you can bet they're about to turn on each other. Lucky you, here just in time to play one pack off another. Yep, the more things change, right? Sabbat are really not that different from the Camis. They're just a little more open about being totally awful. You're infiltrating, remember? Go talk to the top brass. Victoria in the projects. Hazel at the church. See what's making them tick. Help them out if you can. Gain someone's trust. But be ready to put a knife in their back the second they turn on you.
Victoria or Hazel, huh? Damn, this is gonna be a problem, chat. It sounds like both of them are basically gonna be very dangerous psychopathic women. I might have a hard time not betraying the Camarilla at this point. Oh. Well, that was obvious. Thanks. I don't know. 2 psycho women? Oh my god, no. Do not tell me. Psycho Latino women? We're cooked, chat. We're fucked. The Camarilla is over. I'm sorry. We're switching allegiances, it seems like. Fuck. I was hoping to avoid that. I don't like this image. They're a bit fucking screwy.
So, this is the prince's newest plaything. This is the one everyone thinks so much of. I wonder if Andre played a joke when he called to say you were coming. You look ragged and soft, like a child's juguete, used up and discarded. Is there even any fight left in you, eh?
Yeah, it seems like we're joining the fucking Sabbat. Ah, god damn it. I didn't want to join the Sabbat. They're awful fucking people. And yet, look at this. Shit.
Name's Victoria. But until you earn a place in the Sabbat, Lick, you call me Ductus. I know who you are. But what I'd really like to see is whether you can even bear those fangs. Or did the Camarilla leave you so spineless you could never stand among the Sabbat?
Hard-ass chola. What even is a chola?
Nino. If you can keep my pack and I laughing at your jokes, perhaps you have a chance after all.
I'm here to get shit done.
Espera, gringo. That's not how this works. You don't walk into my house and expect to eat at the table. Sabbat doesn't work like you soft, gullible Camarilla putas. No. First, you'll chase scraps. First, I need to see how far you'll go to please me.
Quite far. Quite far.
Don't worry. My boots only need so much licking before I know you're worthy to hold our sword. Until then, my problems are yours. And there's one for which I need an outsider.
Okay, darling. I'm all with this angry, evil Latino vibe. I'm digging it, but when you say hold your sword, what exactly kind of a sword are we talking about here? Because that could complicate matters quite quickly.
You've met the Mac, yes? Good. Then you know what he's got his fingers in. He makes some money. No es me importa, pero one of his girls, immortal. She's of interest to me. The chains he keeps her with are not the kind you can see, but I want her free from his bondage. You'll be the one to change his mind.
Roger, I am already well familiar with the local whorehouse. Which is a rather damning admission, come to think of it, but, well, here we are. In my defense, I was hoping it was a Simish flesh pit rather than, you know, just a whorehouse.
It's not your concern. You're not here to ask questions, just do what you're told.
Miss, you feel like a bad bitch. She does.
I don't put my nose in the shit directly. You're convincing him, so I'm convincing him.
Fair enough.
Se llama Ariana. She used to live here in the nest among the pack. Do what you must, but get her home in one piece. Do this and you'll have my attention.
Now, Heather, I'm not cheating on you yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know the nature of her sword. That's going to be crucial to determine the future of this relationship. We're also going to need to check out Hazel. Because Hazel, too, is a fairly girly name, in my opinion, so who knows? That might be an even more dangerous psychotic woman, which will switch my allegiance yet again. I am a fickle ally at the best of times when it comes to these things, so we're gonna need to double check. Well, the churches in this place are not the regular kind of churches, are they? Not the normal kind of churchgoers either. Few hobos, some crazy people. Definitely a bit of the Sabbat stare on some of these guys. Are you Hazel? You're not Hazel. Don't tell me. Please no.
Who does this wretch think he is? No! No one, mortal or otherwise, is going to take our church from us. I'll tear out his liver to feed the faithful. I'll slice his... Oh? What's this? Our minds were occupied. What do I behold here? Fresh, sweet blood. Word of your lust for communion amongst the true progeny of Cain has spread far and wide. Yes, your unholy arrival has been anticipated by many, myself notwithstanding. It's clear from the glassy, wayward look in your eyes. You seek the kind of faith that means something to you. More than just old words in an old book. You came to receive Hazel's blessing.
Oh, damn it.
Of course. A blessing from us is no small thing, boy. But do you know, no reward is so great as true faith. Yes. Yes. Perhaps you could earn our blessing.
Nope, not interested. Don't worry about it.
Child.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm talking about...
It's fine.
Child.
No, it's worried.
Before any look at this letter. Because this
Screw
town...
Yeah, go away.
Forsake Hazel.
Fuck you. You're the wrong gender. I don't like you. Go away. Right, we're siding with the Latino chick. My allegiances are not that. Listen. If I'm gonna be siding with the dude, I'm gonna be siding with the prince, for fuck's sake. He's the prince over the entire city, okay? He's already paid me, I don't know how many thousands of bucks, okay? If we're going to be taking the flesh sword, we're gonna take the rich one, not some rando crazy person in a church. Fuck no. Absolutely no. Mucho no. Hi, I'm back again. I know I was here, perusing your prostitutes like 5 minutes ago, but I have a rare appetite.
Back again, I see. Something I can do for you? Business, huh? Do tell. What are you, an ex-boyfriend? Maybe a brother? Look, pal, the only business these ladies have with anyone now is me. it's trouble you're looking for, you're barking up the wrong tree, doggy.
No. I've just been sent to retrieve one of the local Latino population. It's fine.
Ah, this again? Look, for the last time, Ariana ain't for sale. You go back to that bitch and tell her if she wants some alone time, she can pay the same price as everyone else. But I'm not giving up my Latina princess.
Well, we'll see about that.
You want to rethink that shit, heel? You can't hit what you can't see, and the shadows answer to me. I can have them show you the kind of nightmares you never unsee.
Bitch, I'm carrying a flamethrower in my pockets. I don't care how shadowy you are. I want a Latino girl.
Victoria's been a fucking pain in my ass about this chica. Wish I knew what was so fucking special about her, but yeah, I can think of something that might make it worth my while.
Can I just kill you?
The girl's a USDA grade A cut of ass. But more importantly, she fills a certain niche. You gotta understand, my clients have certain proclivities. Some gents come down to East LA looking for a piece of that sweet Latina action, and the Mac's gotta provide.
Uh-huh. I understand. What? Why are you telling me this?
I'm saying, Victoria's really pushing my buttons on this one. And I need some goodwill around here, so yeah, I could give you the girl. But I still need some Latina bitch to fit the bill. You find someone else to fill her Mexican thong, and maybe we can talk about cutting her loose.
I mean, I am not immediately morally opposed to randomly enslaving a Mexican to the sex trade. However, this does sound like a lot of work.
Do what you gotta do. Tell them what they need to hear, use your disciplines, threats, hell, bash your fucking head in, and drag her here if you have to.
Damn.
You can take care of the rest. But she's gotta be brown, and she better be cut. No fatties. I don't want to see you dragging anything less than a 7 my way.
The quests in this fucking game.
Anywhere's fine if you know where to look. Just take a look around the neighborhood. This is Beaner territory. You shouldn't have to dig too deep.
Okay.
Hey, deal's a deal. That much you can hold me to. And remember, you need the hookup, then you know the Mac's got your supply.
I'll keep that in mind, Mac. Right. Off we are to find and kidnap a random beaner. Female. Brown girl, of course.
Service guarantees citizenship.
This game. This. Oh, hey, Chuck. How you doing? Did you recognize me? Chuck. Chuck. Oh. Well, I wouldn't want to submit Chuck to the sex trade anyway, so. Right, let's see. We need to find a brown woman, and she needs to be at least a 7.
What?
You don't look female enough. Right. I did see some local streetwalkers a while ago. That looks suspicious. Mercenary X21. So, second anti-ICE protest in my area, and I got attacked again. And ironically, you said that about Mexicans, talking to the police in a few minutes. I hope you're okay, and I hope the police can help. More protests, eh? America, what a silly little place. Right, are you brown? I don't think so. Are you brown?
I'm with somebody.
Probably?
Not interested. What?
Maybe. I think so. We're gonna assume yes. Oh, damn, I can't talk to you. Okay, can I... Well, I can't drag you, so... There's gotta be a... There's gotta be a special interactable brown woman around somewhere. Better hit the streets and see what you can find. Well, you don't look like a brown woman. Ah. A taco restaurant. Where would you find brown women other than at a taco restaurant? Of course. Silly me. Are you a taco? You are not a taco. Neither are you. Taco? Taco?
No, go away. Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call.
That is an enormous pastry desk.
Asked to speak to the cute one. Hey, all you night owls. Is the human
But
race
she's
going
kind of
crazy?
adorable, though. Now I feel bad. What the fuck? What was that noise? Somebody just shot like a fucking aircraft engine in there. Jesus, it's a bit scary.
So tell me, society going to hell or not?
Hi, would you mind if I kidnapped your daughter, perchance? I hope not.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Did you, like, want to place an order or something?
You're probably cute enough for the Mac. But she looks... No, I feel bad now. No, there's gotta be somebody else.
Oh, everything is good here. The tacos can be a bit chewy, though. The taquitos are good, but only if you like them soggy. You can also get a burrito, but only order the beef burrito. Do not order pollo, okay? Or you can get a chimichanga. We have grande, enorme, gigante. Oh, also there's flan.
Flan.
Why is that?
Well, because a man could beat a woman and kill her when they got out of line. They didn't even have to be blood. You could just slap the little bastard.
Ah, the good old days. Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce?
Nah, I gotta find somebody else. She's too adorable. No, she's too adorable. She's even helpful. She even told me, like, oh yeah, hey, what's good at the restaurant? She answered honestly instead of doing what they always do. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. Even the ground up dog is good. Yeah. There needs to be somebody else. There's gotta be somebody else. Are you brown? No.
Like what you see?
There's gotta be somebody else. There's gotta be somebody else. There has to be somebody else, chat. There has to be somebody else. Listen. I too am all for the deportations, don't get me wrong, but you can't deport anyone over a 7.
You ignorant
Come on.
slut.
Come on. It's only natural. You can't deport anyone over a 7. Listen. If you want to bleach the population adequately, you need to keep certain of them around. You can't just throw all of them out. You can't toss the baby out with the bathwater here. It's very important. Actually, how's my... one Masquerade violation. My humanity's pretty good. There's gotta be another one. There's gotta be somebody else. There must be somebody else I can sell into sex slavery. Surely. Hexy, you are weak, Arch. Listen, I have my reasons. We don't deport anyone over a 7, or even at a 7, okay? We don't. It's all for the sake of the great bleaching. Can't forever, Arch as a softie. Also skipped my last message, sweet. Did I? Oh, I did, but if you pick either, you'll cheat on Vorman. Listen, I don't think you're allowed to do any more seduction on Vorman, so I'm gonna have to move on. It's unfortunate. I would like to not have to, but I have to. Capital Nautier, the other NPC breaks a future quest. Fast food, it has to be. Oh no. No! Really? I can't go in any of these places? Okay, well, Gabriel Nate has given me $5 to sell the taco chick into sex slavery. Is a woman's life worth so little? Yes. Yeah. Oh. Are you? You look brown to me, but the game disagrees. Brown? Brown women? Damn it.
I have lost.
Well, you're not a brown woman either. It's a tragic lack of brown women in general in here. Hombres mujeres. I don't even know what that means.
I'm with somebody. What?
Interesting position of a door. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, taco girl it is. The power of capitalism has decided, cruelly and uncaringly. Mercenaries anyone? Not even 10s or 11s can stay. No exceptions. Oh, come now. Listen. Beyonce in her prime. Jennifer Lopez in her prime. We must be able to make... Oh, God, that is terrifying. We must be able to make some exceptions. There has to be exceptions.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Did you, want to place an order or something? I'm Martina. See, it says so right here on my name tag.
So tell me,
I have lost.
Ugh. No. Oh. You're really cute. You know that? You got spunk. I love a girl with spunk. Oh, Jesus. That is a terrible line. What's a beautiful thing like you doing serving greasy tacos? That's a better line. I like that one better. Because you point out that she's clearly at the bottom rung of society here, and we need to elevate her up. Caps Lock 3, can't wait for these clips to surface. And I posted without context. Listen. The sex trade must go on. It's a vital part of the US economy now.
Stop it. You shouldn't talk like that. You've got a girlfriend, don't you? I can always tell when a guy's got a girlfriend. She's gonna be mad at you.
Don't worry, I've mind broken my girlfriend by feeding her my blood. She will literally sit in the conch chair and watch. Not a concern. Suja, deport. Mean. This next one, absolutely no exceptions aren't under any circumstances. God. And Nolly, let her go. My peen says so. I love Latino food. Can't forever Salma Hayek in Duck Till Dawn era. She can stay. That's what I mean. Okay, so this is the only one we've found. That guy is giving me the death stare over there as he humps the shit out of that oven.
Sure, girl, but
Okay, we're gonna have to try and rescue her afterwards then.
I think you got the wrong idea. I'm not that kind of girl. Maybe you should order something and leave.
I'm glad to provide a public forum for the whack out of both sexes.
Fine, I guess we'll do this the hard way.
That's me. Oh, I was one of those ones, and then it was.
You don't care about this?
That's not a joke. I'm really worried about this. This girl at the club took me into the bathroom and she did
All right.
something to me.
Come on then.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? I see. Your rebuttal, caller.
She still seems to be freaking out a little bit, unfortunately. Let's try good old-fashioned dominate, maybe? Maybe that'll do the trick.
Ooh, good point. You want some advice? Wash off the eyeliner, put on something that's not black, and go get a tan at the beach.
Just try it.
Jeez. The Deb of Night show does not endorse the goth lifestyle, and take it from Deb, pretending you're a vampire only impresses people of similar physical appearance. Next.
I could hit her over the head with something, but I fear she's gonna fall down. Right, stand still. This will hurt you more than me. Oh.
Nipples on TV.
I love how this guy just does not give a flying shit about this. There we go. Oh, now he cares. Parlin, where did you go? Perhaps this was a bit of a heavy and blunt object to use to subdue somebody. Let's try that again, but with magic this time.
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call. 323
Oh, sorry.
KL5 KTO.
I'm Martina. See, it's.
You will become a professional prostitute.
I want a new life. I need a new life. Take me to it now.
Seems like all you hear is bad news lately. Anybody feel the same way? Feel like the world's cracking at the seams?
There, much easier.
And if that doesn't work, you can
Don't worry, I'll bring your daughter back. Probably. You know, I never thought I'd be partaking in the sex trade in a game. Honestly, like the only... What? I remember they did a Playboy game way back in the day. It was kind of like The Sims, like a management game, but Playboy, and you had to manage the playmates. It sounds fun, but it wasn't. It was a terrible fucking video game. Oh, hold on. I didn't know I could go in here. It was an awful... That is a much better alternative. That is a much better alternative. Much better. Listen, okay. This girl is cute, okay? See, Heather, this is a cute girl, which means you would want to lock them in their basement for their own protection, rather than sexual favors. Very important distinction. Cute girl. Cute.
I have lost.
Laundry shack chick, on the other hand. Hot girl. Different. Different. You need her for next quest? But...
Something on your mind? Give me a call.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Did you like want to place an order or something?
Asked to speak to
I am sorry for this.
Hey,
I'm Martina. See,
I genuinely am.
Going crazy, or is it just me? Seems like all you hear
oh,
is
I don't
bad
know.
news
It's
lately.
not much, but I like
Anybody
working
feel the
here.
same way?
I like.
Feel like the world's cracking at the seams.
You really want me?
Why don't
I
we
always
make
knew
that
my
a
smile would take me far in life,
that
but I
doesn't
never
work,
thought it would
then
land me a
I'll go back
job.
home
Who's this
and
friend of
make
yours?
Oh, he's called Mac. He's a very nice gentleman.
with the Deb of Night. So tell me, society.
You're so brave. Not everyone can handle risk so well.
And why is that?
There we go. Humanity lost. I agree. I deserve to lose a lot of humanity for that. Of course the seduction option doesn't work on her, chat. She's a good grill. She's just a good grill. She is girlfriend material, not sell her to the first pimp you encounter material. Caps Lock 3. Think on the bright side. She would have become a journalist if you didn't divert her timeline. Oh. Oh, that's better. Yeah, no. I'm not selling a young, innocent Latina woman into prostitution. I'm selling a journalist into prostitution. That does make me feel better. Thank you, chat. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da. 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 Da-da.
I know you can feel it too. The fog of doom like a dead weight condensing around this blighted city. Who will you trust to guide the sword of Cain in these final nights? Put your faith in me and fear not.
Yeah, well, you know how it is, Hazel. I don't want to get involved in the politics here. I'm only around long enough to turn a buck and get back on my feet. Everyone wants something. In the end, it comes down to who can deliver the goods.
Even in the abyss, you won't escape the politics and bickering. Not so long as you live among your fellow Canaanites here in the Angel's City. Worship the dollar at your altar of iniquities, but it won't buy you salvation on Gehenna's Eve. You say you believe in our father's shackles. Believe also in me. I alone have the judgment to guide us through.
Yeah, Hazel, I know. Let me sleep on it. I'm sure we can work something out.
I bid you good eve, K-Knight.
He's in... Oh. Well. He's interfering in my prostitution quest line. I don't like it.
This girl you brought by, yeah, it wasn't quite what I was looking for, but she'll do, for now. Anyways, you're alright. I think this'll make things a lot easier around here for both of us. Hazel? Yeah. Fucking Malkavian.
Oh, Malkavian, that's worse.
They come. Now he's coming around here, wanting me to back him while he fights for bishop of this corner of LA. Guy like that, best just tell him what he wants to hear. You can count on one thing, though. With a bunch of Canaanites clamoring to be on top, things are gonna get nasty around here real fast. Real unfortunate. Guy was inside this warehouse on the other side of town when a bomb went off.
Whoops.
Camarilla job from what I hear. Part of some kind of warning or payback. A lot of whispered rumors around that, but I guess you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Nope, absolutely nothing about that.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. I'll have Rihanna pack her shit up and meet you outside. It's a pleasure doing business. And if you ever need your fix, sex, blood, a bit of the ultra-violence, you know where to come.
Now, just to make sure that I have had my goods delivered.
What? What's happening? Who are you? Where are we?
You just dumped her on the street in her underwear, did you? Damn.
What do you mean, home? This place looks strange. This isn't home, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, I think. This is looking familiar. I can see the gate down the street, so my building shouldn't be far.
Alright then, run along in your underwear now.
Wait. Can you tell me what happened in this house? My stomach, it's nothing up just looking at this place.
Well, I don't know how to tell this to you, but you've been a sexual abuse slave for a wide variety of fat old men for probably months. I mean, every hole, and I do mean everyone, including the probably the eyes and the ears as well, long since past the point of virginhood, but you don't want to know the details. Believe you me, if you were very lucky, you don't have internal bleeding anywhere, and you don't look like you've been slapped around a whole lot, so you've frankly been fairly lucky, considering. But home now.
Yeah, I feel like I need to lay down. I don't know who you are, but Thanks.
You're very welcome. Right then. Time to rescue the other chick. Click, click. Evening, Hazel.
Back again, I see. What's on your mind?
Damn it. Damn it! No! Elysium! Wait. Can I? Maybe.
You've been a loyal customer. You've helped me out. I'm feeling generous enough to cut my fellow Sabbat a bargain. From now on, you're welcome to full body massages at half the price we agreed to before.
Ah, very generous.
Great. What are you in the mood for?
$25. That is actually quite cheap. Right. This could either damn my soul yet further in the eyes of God and every decent human being on the planet, or it could lead me to an option to save Girly, so...
As you wish. I'll get the girl in the room ready. Feel free to rough her up a bit if you're into that. But if I gotta drive to the hospital tonight, or worse, out into the desert, this is gonna be your last ride.
Well, I was thirsty as well, so, you know, I might as well take the opportunity whilst I'm here. Nope. Right. Well, shit. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to languish in sex slavery for a while longer. At least he gave you a bed. It's more than he gave some of the others. Good luck.
I think you had enough fun for now.
Ah, my soul hurts. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ouchies. I'm going to go now and seek solace in the embrace of my new Latino mistress. Hopefully she will be kind to me for selling one of her people into slavery. But I liberated another one, so we're sort of kind of back at square one, but such is life.
You've done well. The Mac says you're a man of your word. And more importantly, Ariana's home. For that, you have my thanks.
What was so special about that girl anyways? Yeah, that's a good question.
No. You'll earn that information in time. All you need to know is that unless you lust for the final death, she is off limits.
Who exactly is this chick? Like a personal friend or something? A daughter of somebody in the neighborhood?
You're well outside the domain of the Camarilla now, and their rules. There's no sheriff. The only justice we have is of the street. You're free. Do as you please. Just don't be stupid and don't fuck with your pack mates. No one's going to execute you unless you break these two guidelines.
Guidelines, eh? I do like guidelines.
I head this chapter of the Latin Kings and their drug trade. But that's all a facade. My true title is Ductus of the pack I lead. Our enemies have learned to fear me, but my soldiers know well enough to respect me. To respect a firm hand and a sharp knife. That's the power every good leader bears.
What's the drug operation like?
The drugs? The drugs are just a means to an end. Anything can provide the addictive energy to make a man surrender his heart to me. But the needle never made it so easy. The kings themselves, just cannon fodder. The last thing we need are hunters on our doorstep. Better the cattle believe they gun each other down in the street.
Fair enough. Surprisingly clever, actually. Rather sophisticated.
There's nothing on the street about it. You're the one holding all the clues, I'm afraid. But perhaps we can see each other's paths to their ends. The blood flows from apathy, but the drugs are the current to pull it along. Someone, brave or foolish enough, has damned themselves, stealing from me. The delivery from the south has disappeared, and our pack will suffer until this drought is cleared. Find the thief and slaughter them. I don't concern myself with the details. Go talk to one of the juice bags, Arturo. He'll tell you what you need to know. You can find him in El Número 4.
That's Spanish for something.
Espere. The Sabbat. In the day, we share a common haven, a nest. Apartamento 5 is yours to rest in and keep your things. This is my boon to you for Ariana's safe return, even if you still have my trust to earn.
Lovely. Right. That's probably Mexican for apartment something or other. I'm presuming. Right, well, immediately there are two sussy-wussy apartments. That one and that one. Can I open either one? I can. That is a remarkably emo-looking bunch of boys. I don't like it. Well, apparently there's nothing on that computer. A spacious, if underfurnished bathroom. And a teenage girl's room. Hold on there. I remember you. You're the... Are you?
I feel like the world's cracking at the seams. Why don't we make that the topic for tonight? And if that doesn't work,
hola. ¿Qué haces en mi apartamento?
Line 5.
That was not very convincing.
So tell me, society going to hell or not?
Sorry, can I help you?
And why is that?
Ariana?
No. Who the hell are you then?
Wait, no?
I'm sorry to hear it.
Wait, what? How do you know about all that? Yeah, I'm Ariana. Why do I get the feeling we've crossed paths somehow?
Huh.
I don't really know. It's a strange thing. I was in that place for so long, but I guess I just sort of blocked a lot of it out. I can't really talk about that yet, okay?
That's a shame.
Man, who knows what I was thinking? Kicking ass at school, rocking the scene was my life as a kid. Next day, I'm a streetwalker with too much to prove. Way to adult, Ariana. At least the money was good.
Why don't you hit the
A streetwalker with too much to prove.
Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges?
There's a
Whoa, here's
sentence I didn't expect to hear.
Go ahead, sister.
What could you need all that money for? Good question.
Not the career path for me, I guess. But I do still need more money if I'm gonna make it to college. You know, some people want to change the world, but I'll settle for just fixing things up around here. That's the best any of us can really hope for.
You don't really strike me as the college type, but,
Yeah, but what are the chances?
where are your parents? That's a good question, too.
Last I checked, my dad's somewhere in Mexico City, but I never knew him. Mom, well, she was a bystander 5 years ago. Stray bullet. But it's not all bad. My big brother, he's always watched out for me. Made sure I have what I need.
Your mother, huh? Disappeared 5 years ago. Uh-huh.
Arturo, maybe you know him. Seems like everybody around here does. I can't say I agree with him all the time, but he's never been anything less than a good brother to me.
That's me.
Like you never did anything you regret.
I was one of those ones.
Nostalgia,
And it was November
regret.
1st.
If this crap is for adults, I already miss being a little kid.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? Your rebuttal.
Okay. I'm starting to think that there might be some. Oh, so this is my. Oh wow, you're gonna live here, are you? Oh boy. I am sorry, my dear little vampire slayer, that you have to live in this area surrounded by Sabbat, but good luck on controlling yourself. At least there's a mattress on the floor. That's something. I'm not sure that keeping her around all of the other Sabbat is really a particularly good idea from a safety perspective, but I'm not the one that's going to have to clean up that mess, so why not? Right, so that's where she lives, that's Victoria, that's where I get to hang out. Where were the juice bags then? I'm sure she mentioned a number in Mexican, but not like I can speak Mexican. So I don't know what that number was. Now, whilst I am still all in favor of not deporting the 7s and above, we do need to force them to speak the God? The Queen, no, she's dead. The King's English. It's the King's English now. That must be a minimum. Oh, can I not have that? Oh, damn it. Hello, you look expendable.
You don't look like you belong here, Holmes. New customer. They're confused about how this works. Or maybe you're here to start some shit. Either way, you pissed off the wrong Chingon.
I don't know what that means. I'm presuming Chingon means ape man. You Arturo?
Depends who's asking, you say. What the fuck are you doing here?
Calm. I saved your sister from sex slavery. You should be happy.
A su madre. You kidding? Pinche vieja. What the fuck is she sending some gringo to me for? The kings are better than this. You ever held a gun, puto?
You're looking more and more like a snack to me every second you open your mouth.
Hey, wait. Victoria called ahead. Said she was sending some new blood my way. You know what you're getting involved with here? Or are you as stupido as you look?
I am rapidly growing more and more racist towards the Mexican people, and considering the favor that their females had done to me so far, I think this is a terrible, terrible turn.
Uh-huh. Let me fill you in. The re-up for the week went missing. The drugs got to the courier. After that, poof. Somebody's lying, and I need the head of whoever it is. Right now we're cutting into reserves, and that's about to dry up real quick. I can't have that. So are you some marica, or do you get shit done?
I know what marico means. It means gay person, basically. That's what I understand. It's pretty much a universal term.
If Victoria trusts you, I guess I can tell the chola down at the lavanderia, Alejandra. She's the front. She says the package never came. Something stinks, though. Talk to her. I think she knows what's up. I tried. Bitch kept a stone-cold face and a straight story. But then I could never read her right. I don't want to fuck with her. Nobody wants to fuck with her. She's been tight with all the kings, so better to have an outsider do her, I guess.
Lovely.
Chido. Let's see if you actually got any cojones. If Victoria's wrong about you, I swear I say, it's gonna be the last straw with that bitch.
I don't think this guy is particularly intelligent, because he's currently... Okay, so say I fuck up, then he's going to declare war on the vampire baroness who's holding his leash. How exactly did the cartels manage to corner so much of the market if this is the average member? Well, the average American member, anyways. I saw a clip on Twitter the other day which showed basically a long column of pickup trucks painted green with what they claimed to be the cartel's military. Like how they'd built basically a sort of special forces organization of their own, apparently hiring people directly from the Mexican army and, what laughably I presume, passes for the Mexican special forces. And hey, they were decently armed at least. AKs with grenade launchers and the equal, and some heavy PKs mounted on Toyotas. Didn't look too impressive to me, particularly with the, trigger control of randomly blasting off entire magazines into the sky, but at least they've got something. But you can't be guilty. You can't be guilty. You're another wonderful Latino stereotype. I'm starting to feel bad for these.
¿Qué pasa? Dropping off or picking up gringo?
Gringo? She's racist too! I hope I don't have to kill her. She seems pretty great.
Yeah, I don't think so. You some fucking cop bitch coming around here asking for some Arturo I never heard of? I don't think Arturo would roll with no gringo chingon.
Very racist, I approve. Ben, the great man said we speak English in this country. You do, allegedly. I've yet to meet an American who speaks English. I know you stole it, bitch. Damn, opening up hard. Answer, just talk to me. Going hard or going easy? I mean, she does seem awfully defensive, but on the other hand, she's called me a racial slur twice now in the last 30 seconds. I clearly have to be nice.
¿Qué? Oh, fuck. So, I guess you did talk with Arturo. This is how it's gonna end? It's
Fire
gonna be
is
like
the
that,
answer.
Eh? You tell that fucking puto to grow a polla and come down here and do me himself.
I don't know what a polla is, but I'm presuming it's either a dick or balls. And do me himself. God, why are they so aggressive? There's no grace, you know? There's no negotiation, no subtlety. It's all just kind of pollos and gringos and chihicos and killing each other. Damn. Mind break? Bit mean, but it is effective. You will tell me what you know about the missing delivery.
Okay, look. This guy Joaquin, he's the one that brings the drugs from Tijuana. He's always reliable, always on time.
Tijuana.
Always. He never showed this week, never called, won't answer his texts, nothing. If anyone's trying to rip off Arturo, it's him.
Okay, and where is he now?
I don't get it. He's acting like nothing happened. Last I heard, my prima spotted him at that bar at Tenampa, just throwing back cervezas like nothing happened. He's probably trying to put this on me. I thought we were tight. I guess not. I did! I told him all this shit already. He just won't listen. Nobody believes me. It's not fair.
Crying female act. I am becoming suspicious.
Oh, Dios mío. Muchas gracias. Tell Arturo. Tell him what I told you. Try and make him believe me. Make him understand.
I am growing suspicious now. Crying female always makes me suspicious. Then again, she had very nice tits, and she barely hid them, which makes me very, positively positioned towards her. Yes. My elephant is leaning. Right, I guess we'll check out that bar, which I think was down here, and see if there's anyone who is throwing back cervezas. Whatever on God's good green earth a cerveza is. I'm presuming it's slop food like most Mexican eating things.
No, go away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, chat. It sounds a little bit like somebody mind-controlled his ass and made him forget anything and everything that happened, which is why I'm a little bit sus. Well, that's stereotypical. I appreciate the tropico music in the Mexican bar, though. I very much so do.
Hey, watch where you're going, Holmes. We got a problem or what? Yeah, that's right. Just keep walking.
I am looking for Joaquin.
And what if I did? What's it worth it to you?
Look, dickhole, I've got a message.
Oh, well, shit. Why didn't you say so? Gordo and me are pretty tight. So who the fuck are you?
It's a fucking package, Joaquin. What did you do with the drugs? I like that one.
Now, where did you hear about that? Who the fuck told you that I lost that package?
Alejandra told me you were trying to play it off like it's her fault. Convince me otherwise.
And you believe that bitch? I delivered as always. You want to solve the mystery? Talk to her and get out of my face.
Jedi mind trick. Tell me what happened to the drugs.
All right. I picked up from the mule in San Diego, like always. I delivered this package to Alejandra, like always. I got on with my life, like always. I don't know what happened after that, but I don't need that chica going around town accusing me of something I didn't do. Especially if it's got Arturo worked up enough to be sending some cabron like you after me.
God damn it! I'm going to have to unalive that beautiful pair of brown little breasts. Why is the world such a cruel and callous place? I'm gonna go get some pastries out of the fridge. I deserve it. Talk to Alejandra yourself.
Man, that bitch hasn't even said a word to me. She fucks up, doesn't even bother to text. Now she's talking shit behind my back. No, I didn't talk to her. I got nothing to say to liars.
Well, problem is, he can't be bullshitting, because I mind-controlled his ass. He's telling the truth.
What you want me to do? I done my part. It's somebody else's problem now. I'm waiting for this to blow over. Get back to business as usual with the Kings. See, I'll get out of here. You're not even worth the trouble, pendejo. Just tell Arturo from me. Just tell him I said thanks.
Now the complication is, of course, I mind-controlled both of these mother humpers. And both of them told me very opposite stories. Uh-oh. I know that sound. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Well, I'm also locked in. Alright, I need more blood, otherwise I'm going to eat somebody.
Hey, watch. And what if I... Oh, well... Now, where did you... And you believe... All right. Man, that... You know, I've had a really long...
Hey, where you going, man?
Shit, wrong button. God damn it. Okay, so we have two people. Both of them appear to be telling the truth, as far as I can tell.
And what if...
Both of them are mind controlled, so they shouldn't be able to lie.
Why don't you...
Neither of them know where the drugs have gone.
Now, where... And you believe... All right. Man, that bitch... See?
But they didn't talk to each other. Oh, please don't frenzy. Please don't frenzy. There we go. That should keep me topped up on blood for a little while longer. Could somebody else have popped by and... Why are we zooming over here? Lights? Are we looking at the pretty lights? Okay, I can't seem to do anything. Okie dokie then. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. It seems to soft lock with the conversation.
Master?
Okay, let me try and send you home. Right, you go to my haven. And let's try this again.
What?
Could it be that somebody, like... Okay, the only one I can think of then is that somebody must have stole it who knew the route, which means fat Mexican guy.
And what if... Oh, well... Now... And you believe... All right. Man, that... See...
I'm starting to suspect the brother now, because he's the only other one who knew where the drug would be. So Alejandro delivered the drugs, but Angela never received the drugs. Uh-oh. Well, we're having a bit of a problem here, because it's still soft-locking. Yeah, this is a concern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Right. Let me just try restarting the whole thing and see what happens then. So it's not Heather anymore, because Heather's back at the Haven, so it's not her conversation that's locking it. This is after I've talked to the dude, yes. Is there another way out of here, perchance, that doesn't include that particular door?
I'm with somebody.
Don't think so. Nope, same shit. Okie dokie. Maybe it'll pass by the cutscene this time? No. Right. Let's see, is there a console command for quitting cutscenes, I wonder? Unfortunately not. Okay, let's try loading a little back. Okay, that's just there. Can I leave now, or is it like the bar, or was it? It's the bar in and of itself. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, so the bar in and of itself is bugged. Not fantastic. God damn it. Elenique? Okay, so I can go back here.
Yes.
Right, Big Titty Heather, please go back to my haven. Just to make sure that you aren't interfering in anything.
¿Qué pasa? Yeah, I don't think so. ¿Qué? Oh. Okay, look. This guy Joaquin, he's the one that brings the drugs from Tijuana. He's always reliable. I don't get it. He's acting like nothing happened. Last I heard, my prima spotted him. I did! Oh, Dios mío.
Alright, almost the quest log says. Regular at the bar, yes. But the last time I checked that bar, terrible things happened. Alright, no Heather. And we'll head to the bar, and we'll see.
I don't think so.
In we go. Make sure we're full of blood.
Hey, watch where you're And what if I... Ah, look at this. Oh, well, shit. Now, where did you... And you... All right. Man, that bitch has... See?
Alright. Cross your fingers. Okay. Good, 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 good. Right, now let's check out Artorio. So, both of them claim to have not seen the drugs, or he claims to have dropped off the drugs. There's something sussy-wussy going on over here, as neither one of them should be able to lie to me. Let's quick save. The only one I can imagine having done anything would have to be this guy, because he's the only one who knew where the drugs were and could possibly have intercepted them, but I don't see why he would, because, you know, it's his drugs.
Yet, Sherlock? Yeah? Spit it out.
Working together to rip you off? Someone is lying.
Oh, pues claro. Someone is lying. How could I be so stupid to not see that? Praise Jesus! Un santo like you has come to reveal this great truth? No mames, idiota. Tell me something.
Nobody's talking.
Que poca madre. Victoria sent you here with the job to do. I want you to do it. Either get back out there and bring me something, or quit wasting my time. I'm a busy man, pendejo.
You look like a lazy fat fuck. True!
Jódete, pinche pendejo. You think this is my fault? It's not my fault everything always falls to shit when it's just within my reach. You don't know. You haven't seen half of the crazy shit I've seen in this hood. Every time I'm getting ahead, the night itself takes the food from my mouth. No. Something's up here. Something else. Something just out of sight. Chupacabra. El diablo. You wouldn't understand, gringo. Get the fuck out of my face.
I have lost.
No, I think I do understand, actually. Okay, there's a third party possibly acting here. Hello, Sasha Grey. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I appreciate it. You're always a welcome sight, of course. You're very attractive, and you've made a tremendous amount of pornography. I salute you, darling. But, I'm still surprised. At least he's good. You got good taste. There you go. Something. Is there any, like, listening devices here? Bugs? Sasha, are you hiding something? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Somebody else who knows about this? Yeah, I'm getting an awful feeling of sus coming from all of this. There's an awful feeling of sus, but I don't really know what to do with it. I should tell Victoria, should I? Alright, we'll see. I'm feeling like, could it be Hazel fucking with her? Maybe she'll know something. God damn it! This area's a bit buggy. Sasha Grey's a Twitch streamer now. You must be shitting me. Really? Really?
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Huh. that's unexpected. That's very unexpected. But boy name, hi Arch, will you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 despite the fact that they are making Henry the booty warrior? Oh, she's missing. Ah, okay. That's a nice little hidey-hole you've got here, actually. Massive painting too, nice. And yes, I am planning to give it the benefit of the doubt to see what's up with it. Why'd you have a cat in a cage? Why do you have a cat in a cage? Ah, you like your sacrifices in the good old-fashioned way, do you? Nice.
You're back. Tell me, what became of my stolen drugs and the thief that took them? Fine. Perhaps in the agony of their lives' final moments, they'll understand their mistakes. Now, what do you mean the drugs are up in thin air? Tell me, does the Camarilla tolerate excuses? Because in the Sabbat, these sad, feeble excuses won't get you far. No. Excuses can be quite bad for your health. Quite dangerous indeed. Never mind it. Money can buy more drugs, but no money in the world can buy more time, as the Dark Father's arrival grows closer and closer. Tell me, though, how did Arturo handle himself with this matter?
You stole the drugs, didn't you? He's weak and stupid, he is.
I see. It's good to know whether the cattle are serving their purpose or not. You've proven yourself useful. Maybe I judged you too quickly. Settle into the nest, if it pleases you, but return soon. There's still much to be done before we catch our fleeting fate. I intend to do what must be done. Why? Do you doubt me? Suspicions are like bullets, you know. Best kept hidden until they're meant to be used. ¿Me entiendes? Insult me again, and I'll slit your throat and suck you dry myself.
Promises, promises.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You're back. I'm glad. Let's abandon any resentment, any suspicion between us. Instead, help me find a place for you among this pack.
Okie dokie.
Generosity isn't a mood that finds me often, but tonight she's knocked on my door. I'd like you to answer her call, and indulge the night's more euphoric vices.
She stole the drugs, guaranteeably. She was just testing the rest of the tards. No fucking way. I assume, otherwise that's a really weird quest. But what a name. Arch streams Crusader Kings? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there you go. Funds 10-hour-long gay rape scene. Well, 10-hour-long rape scene. That would be something.
Normally, my product sells itself, but lately, well, business has fallen to the wayside. Customer loyalty can't be bought except with charity's grace. I won't be selling anything, no. I think some of our customers have forgotten what leads their wavering hearts. What they need is a taste to remind them.
Are you gonna have me handing out drugs in a school zone? Because, I don't know, this is getting a bit heavy.
Take these needles. Hand them out to the barrios desperate and depraved. Many seek guidance from the false prophet Jesus as a path to freedom from our bonds. Find those weak-willed hypocrites and show them their heart's true desire.
I am passing out drugs in a school zone. Wow.
Bueno, as I said, take this to the church and herd our flock back where it belongs.
heroin. My inventory is too full to carry your heroin. I'm sorry. I need to find something to drop first. Drop. Drop. Can I take the heroin now? There we go. Thank you. I've taken the heroin. Right. I'm off to hand out heroin now to those seeking salvation. Is this better or worse than the quest where I sold a young girl into slavery? I'm no longer entirely sure, frankly. Are we ascending or are we descending? Quest did say that I would do things that I would find distasteful. We're definitely heading in that direction. Hear ye, all ye faithful Christian souls. I have heroin for you to give away. Would you like some heroin? Heroin? Would you like some heroin?
Merch or just window shop all day? Do I look like I'm gonna swipe your card? And forget about pesos, this ain't TJ, kid. I'm not that cheap.
Barter?
Yeah, okay. I could use a hit of the white. What do you want me to do for it? You sure? I mean, pass it over, but thanks, I guess.
Oh, you're very welcome. Right, anybody else who wants some heroin? How about you? Heroin? No?
No. Heresy is the question.
What?
Fire is the answer.
What do you want? Well, I mean, I've been staying clean, coming to church, trying to get things back on track. I shouldn't. Really, it's fine.
Oh, no. I insist. Here you go. Take the needle.
Sorry, man. I'm flat broke. I mean, I can get you back next week if you can spare it.
It's fine. Just take it.
Just give me the needle. I don't need your judgment. You don't have to feed the beast like I do.
Humanity lost. Who would have thought that working for the fucking Sabbat would be so harsh on my humanity? Who would have thought it indeed? Who would have thought it? Is that all the free heroin samples I need to pass out? There we go. I've delivered all the heroin. Good on me. Boring name. I wonder if any real old vampires would ever just go, yeah, yeebies was real deal. I don't even know what any of that noises meant. Chat is judging me for handing out heroin to the homeless. I don't understand. What have I done? I have done nothing wrong. The nice old vampire Latino lady wanted me to pass out heroin to the local homeless population, and I merely did as she asked. I don't see any way I am to blame for this. Judgmental, chat. Judgmental.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Ballpark name. Jesus. Jeebus. Ah, Jesus. Well, if any of them was around.
Yeah? Spit it. ¿Qué? That doesn't smell right. Those two? Jódete, pinche pendejo. You think this is my fault?
Yes.
It's not my fault everything always... Chupacabra.
Okay, so he also says that there's no way they could be working together. Right. It's gotta be her. Either, okay, there are only two alternatives right now as far as I can see. Either my delicious Latino dummy mommy took the drugs just to see if she could somehow shake up her organization or figure out if any of her underlings were competent enough to reveal that it was her, or unveil, more correctly. Or there's a third party out here stealing the drugs. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards the first one because she was awfully nice about it. Like, oh, you come back here without finding the dude who did it and you don't have the drugs or anything? Oh, well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's entirely chill and normal, bruh.
Have you done as I asked? Have you returned our lost cattle?
I have indeed. Made me feel a little dirty, but here we are.
Excelente. La lección es una puta, you know. It spreads. As our profits soar and the blood flows, the pack will have you to thank. Take this piece of your profits now. You see, unlike your Camarilla masters, the Sabbat rewards its own.
I mean, LaCroix gave me $700 for a suit, so I don't think we're quite there yet, but I'm warming to you.
You wish to make an impression on the rest of the pack, see? Then it's time they meet the beast within you. They need to see him in your eyes. Are you familiar with Sabbat blood sports?
No, but it sounds funny.
What are games among brothers but a chance for bonding? The game they play of late, an homage to some mortal video machine? How you call it? Grand Theft Auto?
They're playing GTA? Okay, but in real life, I'm presuming.
It's simple. Partly a race, partly a contest of brutality. In the video machine, for sport, you kill the unwashed and unwanted. Our version is no different. The goal is to kill as many streetwalkers, vagrants, and policia you can before reaching the end point.
Damn. Okay. Right, so far we've gone through selling a teenage girl into prostitution, handing out heroin to the beggar population of East LA, and now we are going to commit mass murder on the streets for fun.
I have lost shit.
Sign me up.
Bueno, go to the park around the corner. The pack will wait there for you. The first one to make it inside La Venderia with 3,000 points wins.
Who's gonna keep track of the points?
Fire is the answer.
How do we score? Is there like an umpire? Is there like a guy following alongside us going like, yep, you got the cripple there with a shotgun, it's plus 10 points. Nami Man, his 10th super chat, thank you. Latina Dummy Mommy is a great point to enter the stream. Even co-worker was amused. I mean, she is though, that's the thing. It makes her a good little grill. Well, boring name, if only LaCroix had tits, Arch would be her most loyal soldier. Correct. But LaCroix does not. And that is a severe weakness. He still holds monetary power over me, of course, as he has paid me a lot of money on multiple occasions, but money can't buy big Latina titties? Unless it can. I'm supposed to go to a park around the corner. Is this not a park? Oh, the skate park, right. Alright, here goes Grand Theft Auto 3. Maybe? Is this the park?
What's crack?
Apparently not.
I have lost.
Bob, what a name. You did just sell some a little bit ago. Ah, well, they weren't particularly big Latino titties, those. Those were relatively small Latino titties, everything considered. I'm still unsure as to what park she was referring to, but I'm sure I'll spot something park-like. Searles Park. Before returning to home base at the laundromat. Is that the park? I feel like this is going to be a rather major Masquerade violation.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Victoria said there'd be fresh meat tonight, but you look raw. Did she tell you how dirty those virgin little hands are gonna be by the time we're through with you?
Yeah.
All right, Lick. Show me your worst. Let's see if you can stomach running with us down here in the filth.
All right. We start shooting prostitutes now. Dum-da-dum. I'm really sorry for this. This is nothing personal, but... humanity lost. Wow, you lived! I am impressed. You lived again! I am genuinely impressed. Quest log updated. I have earned 1,500 points. I need to keep going. God, what's my humanity at this point? Not good is what it's at. Right. Let's at least find some police officers. For reasons unbeknownst to me, shooting police officers does not appear to remove my humanity in the same way that shooting prostitutes does. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess it's because they're fighting back, so it's more justified. Maybe? This feels a little bit mean. Right. Have I reached the top score of 3,000 points now? I have! I've reached an all-time high! Wow, congrats me. boring name. Give it a few dumpster babies. That's pretty mean.
What are you doing here? Are those sirens? Did you bring the fucking policía here? Está zafado.
What? Victoria told me to come here. And I gave up, see?
You don't get it. The cops can't be in here now. This is the pickup. The evidence here, they'll take down the whole operation.
Yeah, but she clearly wants to, so screw you.
How should I know? That doesn't matter. You fucked up coming here, payaso. There's no time for that. There's evidence everywhere. No, this can't go down here. I gotta shake them. Maybe if I popped off a couple of shots down the block here, maybe I can cut these fucking puercos a slip.
I think you're in deep shit, my bro. Go be a hero, you moron.
Hey, puercos! Chinga tu madre, bastardos!
Yep. I was about to say rapid gunfire. Right, well, I think he's dead. What do you think? You think he's dead?
Thanks for taking care of things with Arturo and Joaquin. I owe you my life.
You're welcome, and yes, you do. Don't mind the police officers outside. They're not really a major problem. Hello? Any cops? No? No? Oh, good. Did you shoot the fat Mexican? Did you? Did you? Where's his corpse? Well, they don't seem particularly preoccupied with me, so... This is guaranteeably Victoria's nonsense. There's no way it's not. She clearly just wanted to get his ass grassed. After I reported back that he'd fucked up and he was a weak link, she was like, okay. Well, I know how to get rid of him. Why don't you all run a little blood sports game and drag the cops to where I know he'll be at? Yeah. Yeah. She's a bit of a bad bitch, this one.
Hazel, calm down. That seems severe for a minor grievance. He could not have known what he was doing.
Don't talk to me like some kind of damned fool. There's not a shadow of doubt in anyone's eyes. It's your careless vices that have spread this plague among my parish.
Be reasonable. We are of the same brotherhood. There's no need for accusations and curses. Our packs fight for the same army. It's never been my intention to let anyone's vices fly so far from my reins.
Is that truly what lives in your heart? How could it? You have no heart. Perhaps your actions can speak louder than whatever hollow words you can offer. Bolster my flock. Spread the truth of Hazel Tomes farther and wider. Overshadow any doubt I may have of your intentions, dear, sweet Victoria.
If there's one thing I can conjure, it's a feast for my brothers. No one will starve on our turf, not so long as we stand together. You have my word.
See that it is so. I bid thee good eve, Ductus.
Oh, she's starting to piss off the other guy. Good.
Never mind you him. Jodido pendejo. Él piensa que le debemos el mundo.
I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure she called him gay. Or evil. Or dumb. I don't know. A combination of the three, perhaps.
Any man can be unraveled by his vices. You need only know which thread to tug. These nights, I think Hazel's indiscretions are besting him. But enough of the foolish preacher. Tell me, have you mastered our game yet?
Yes, and coinky dinky winky, I ran into your fat Mexican friend at the laundromat.
Claro que sí. I've heard Arturo was seen escaping the scene. Police in pursuit with only a thread of life left in him. Bueno, then he did what was necessary. This game was never for you. How far would Arturo go? Would he take your blame to protect the pack? What is he really willing to sacrifice to put brother before blood?
I see.
See, pero now he needs our help, K-Knight. No doubt the human lawmen are still in pursuit. Go to his apartment, see what can be done to shake the heat.
Okay, fine. God, these people are insane! She did set his ass up, and now she's like, hey, dude, you know that guy you set up? Yeah? On your orders. Yeah, go help him. Motherfucker. Why? Well, you see, it was a test. We wanted to see if he was dumb enough to take the blame for some random gringo he'd never met before.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
I'm starting to think that criminal organizations are fucking retarded, Chad. I don't know. I really am starting to think that they are actually legitimately brain damaged. Oh, blood on the door sill, huh? Or the door, frame. Arturo, are you bleeding? There you are. You are bleeding to death in here. I figured. Hi. But did Sasha survive? Ah, thank God she's still safe. Okay, well. That's the important part. Right, let's deal with him then.
Mierda. Of all the vatos, your face? It cannot be the last thing I see. Gringo de la chingada.
Well, those are some nice holes you got there, bruh. Leaking all kinds of jelly out on the table.
Jodete, pinche. This is your fucking fault of bleeding out.
I have lost.
None of this would have happened if you hadn't brought the puerco straight to our front door, stupido. You're the one that... I wish I never met you.
Man, I enjoy how thoroughly this man's life has been ruined in the last few hours. Whatever, he'll be replaced soon enough. Probably I'll be the one to take over. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Twist the knife whilst it's in there.
Tú, diablo, te veré en el infierno.
That is correct, Fluffy.
I have
He's
lost.
Right. There's nothing to be done for him now, except...
Eat him?
If our pack is to flourish, it's in numbers we'll find strength. Arturo is ambitious, loyal, maybe a bit past his prime, but he would be a welcome addition to this fraternity.
What? You are not telling me to make Fat Frank over there part of my goddamn family. No, I am not ghouling him. You have any idea how weird that will be? He'll follow me around being like, I love you, brother. I love you. No, God, help me. Can't you just shoot me instead? It'd be kinder. But boring name. Arch, she's crazy. You should lock her up for her own good in your basement. I should. I'm thinking about it. Vampire Marcus Phoenix was right about the Sabbat. I don't want him as my ghoul.
His death is on your hands, isn't it? It's only right that you be privy to his transformation. Besides, you should see we true Sabbat are not born as angry servants of the mass embrace.
Service guarantees citizenship.
No. True Sabbat are born into our pack carefully and with privilege. But the passage is always painful. Always a surrender of the soul.
Okay, but so long as you're the one who's gonna do this. But why him?
As I said, he's loyal. But he's also no fool. He's seen things he shouldn't. He was beginning to glimpse into our world. Death was marching slowly towards him. But in this death, he can be reborn anew. Not as a man, but as the beast he was meant to become.
The ultimate fate of all Mexicans. Okay, go ahead.
What? What are you doing here? Victoria? ¿Dónde? Where are we going? The cops. Just... Ya estuvo para mí.
No, Arturo. You shirked fate long enough. It's time to stop running. I won't let you rush into the 9 hells before knowing the true masters of the 5th sun.
¿Qué? What the hell are you talking about?
You'll understand soon enough. You'll know the true cost of sacrifice, what it's worth to you and to Teot.
Tur, avert your eyes, Sasha. Don't watch this.
Grandson, take it in. Let my power fill your veins.
She's feeding him
Give
from
your
her
heart to
boobas.
Chicoat. Become su discipio.
Why couldn't I be turned like that? I'm jealous now.
Soon he too will know the fire of the serpent god.
Is that Turio really your grandson? Damn, you look good for Grandma.
Almost. As mortals, some of us planted seeds that still grow. He is my great-grandson.
Damn.
Give me time to usher my child into this existence. He needs to learn the true lesson of his agony and what this new world will expect of him.
Shit.
There's no need for idle hands, K-Knight. I have something for you. An opportunity. We,
I have lost. Shit.
We take pride in our trophies. Those that betray us, those that stand against us, we take something from them. Something to remind others of their short-lived fate. One such Contario has made a home of our domain. The Camarilla sent one of their own here to spy upon us. To this night, he's been toothless, ineficaz, no more than a buzzing fly on the wall. This pest will soon be more than an annoyance. So now he's a problem for you to crush. Make him disappear. Permanente.
Oh shit, I mean, who could you possibly be talking about?
His name? I don't know. He dresses in rags, skulking, mugriento camarela pendejo, polluting my walls with his false icons, stinking the air with his mangy, rabid dogs. His prying eyes have watched us from the alleys and concrete parks for too long.
Ah, I think you mean Jesse. He's a bit of a bitch, yeah.
Excelente. Then it is already in your best interest to keep your word. The Archbishop is not a thing to anger. As I said, he lurks here among us. He paints the walls in the parque across the street, or lingers in the alleys among the vagrants and mendigos. I want his death to be a painful one. Bring back a memento, something to remind you of this victory. Show me, show your pack, that you know how to punish the pawns of the ancients.
Oh, he woke up again. Good morning there, Arturio. Your great-great-grandmother came back to bite you in the neck and let her suckle her tits. I don't know if that's as good a thing as it sounds like. Grandma, is that you? Yes, grandson. Now, come here. I'm going to show you the meaning of sacrifice. Oh boy. Ah, Jesus. This place has been pretty horrifying so far, honestly. Pretty horrifying so far. I could use another blood pack. I'm probably gonna have to fight his dogs, aren't I? I probably am. Right. Fully automatic shotgun should deal with dogs pretty well.
What's cracking?
You, my friend, I'm here to bust you open like an egg.
Cute. Wonder what's crawled up her butt.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, I knew this night would come sooner or later.
Guess it's high time I pack my shit up and skip town. Dude, I'm not letting you take my skull, and I don't think a tuft of hair is gonna cut it.
Cut it.
I don't like where this is going. What are you doing with that axe? I kinda need both of my hands, dude.
Well, it's either that or a hair or a foot. You've always wanted to see what would happen if you lost a limb, and you know it would be so helpful to share the remains with me. It would.
Alright. Should have read the fine print in this deal. Just make it quick.
Don't be such a baby.
Fuck! Okay, you got what you came for. Now get the fuck out of here. Fuck, that hurts.
Remember, you're dead now, so no showing up again.
Happy to oblige, asshole. I'll be watching how this all goes down. After all, gotta make sure giving you my hand was worth this pain.
I mean, I would have preferred to kill his ass to make sure, but I suppose his hand will have to do. Murder would have been a preferable alternative to letting him go handless, but I'll take some pleasure in knowing that he will never be able to jerk off completely ever again. At the very least, not efficiently. Boring name. Oh, thank God I was wrong and you don't have to slobber all over his fat neck.
I bet you didn't think you were gonna see me again, eh? It's unreal. I always knew there was things that went bump in the night. I never imagined it'd be me.
Me neither. I prefer it if it wasn't. And of document the true masters of the fifth son. Que? Yes. That does sound a little bit unusual, doesn't it? As I know a fifth son as well, and it's not the good kind. Hexy, on this episode of ArchCast, Arch joins the cartel. We can but hope.
Claro que sí. What's not to like, I say? I'm gonna stay young, live forever. I got fucking superpowers. I can disappear out of plain sight, way. I'm finally getting the promotion I always wanted. Just not the one I was looking for.
At least he's taking it well. That's good.
Whatever. Tell that to Victoria. The way she makes it sound, she's gonna be jefa de vampiros pretty quick. Soon as this local preacher gets what's coming to him. She told me what we are. She showed me how to feed, how to make la sangre flow. She told me all about the pack, too. That we got each other's back, how important that is. But I can't shake this feeling. Like, she's still keeping me in the dark about a lot.
You'll get used to it. God damn it. There we go. Pop boring name. Simply says 3. 3 what?
How did you fare against the Camarilla? Do you have his fangs to bring me? It makes a fine trophy. Mementos like these are what earns a killer of brothers like you a place among this honored pack. Can you see it in your packmates' eyes? They are beginning to fear you. They are nearly ready to share their blood with you and take yours in as well. I feel I can nearly count you among Los Disciples. But I must ask you for one favor more. Everything is in its place. It's time the plague-bearer Hazel and his illusions of grandeur met their end. Send word to the Mac. I have some troubling news for him. El Padre is hungry, but he cannot feed from his own tainted herd, not as they grow so weak y enfermo. His thirst has overstepped its bounds. With his deranged song, he's lulled the Mac's finest assets away from their rightful place by the Shadow's side. The Mac should know of his brother's betrayal. Observant. Good. But that was never meant for your eyes. Keep that secret close to your heart. It may have been I that found the girls to the river of his madness, but it was he that was seduced by the pureness of the blood. It seems Padre's herd has become quite infirm, sick with tuberculosis, hepatitis, and worse. The preacher's acolyte, Vic, he was no visionary. It's Hazel himself ticking Doomsday's clock forward with his dark disease.
Oh no, they all got sick. I wonder how that happened, chat. How could various blood-borne diseases spread amongst the flock so quickly? It's strange. Almost like they all have some sort of communally held injection device or something. Mysterious. Must have happened by itself. Oh well.
Mortals, Policia, hunters. All of these will come knocking at the Sabbat's door. It's a tension we cannot afford. Not while the world falls to pieces around us. And the indignity that one of our own would carry out the Dark Father's scheme? Our sacred blood demands the head of this traitor. Go, vas enseguida. I've spoken with André. This war party already has the Archbishop's blessing. We'll take the battle to Hazel at his church. All of us. We'll make sure the Mac has friends at his side when we smite this apostate to the Sabbat.
She is a bad little bitch, isn't she? I like her more and more. More and more. She planned all of this, she did. Good little grill. Weaken his flock with tainted needles. Drew his acolytes away from him into her own fold. Kidnapped a girl from Mac and then sent her to him to be bitten. And now she's got all the allies she needs. Clever grill. Very clever grill. The man stares at the whorehouse, wondering if he should go in. Nervous. Now, it's almost weirder to just stand there staring at the whorehouse than there is to actually, enter the whorehouse. Anyways, I need to get the whorehouse person's pimp to go fight my wars now.
This is bullshit. I'm gonna give those bitches a piece of my mind and a taste of my belt when I get my hands on them.
What's the matter?
2 of my girls just up and left. Who the fuck do they think they are? We had an arrangement. Their lives are to serve me, and I'll let them know when they can leave. When they're dried up and spent.
Wow. I think I might know what happened to them.
What the fuck are you talking about? You trying to rip me off?
It's not like that. I spot them now at Hazel's church. Seems like they fell in with his little cult. It's terrible.
Ah, so the holy man wants some action too. You gotta be my delegate. There's no reason for this to end badly. We can work something out. Just go to him and tell him this can all be overlooked for a fair price.
I don't think it's like that, Mac. He's sick and spreading disease. I think he's gone full Malkavian.
What? You think this is about more than just blood or sex?
Ooh, Plague Bearer.
Fuck. Then those girls are as good as dead. Total loss. What he's doing, it ain't right. All this talk of a third gen running rampant might be a tall tale, but this is full-blown Gehenna shit right here. Somebody needs to step up and do something.
Well, lucky for you, Victoria is stepping up and doing just that.
Payback is a bitch, ain't it? Vincent and I will get our shit together and head on over.
You know, for a pimp, he's not particularly clever. Frighteningly easy to manipulate, honestly. I would have thought that such a line of occupation, such a, source of income, would breed a little bit of natural suspicion into a man, frankly, but apparently not. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping for more from our friendly neighborhood prostitute wrangler, honestly. God, I need more blood.
I used to be on Broad.
I don't think so, buddy.
It's all a little bit too public out here, isn't it?
Leave me alone.
Alright, gotta dip into the reserves. Ooh, half health. Good enough.
So you see, faithful followers, true believers, death shall come for you, just as it comes for us all. I urge you to welcome its bittersweet embrace with a warm heart, for it shall... You treacherous viper! You two-faced temptress, you contemptuous, insolent wench!
Is this how you welcome all friends into your temple, Hazel? What's the matter? Not feeling yourself these nights? You seem a bit infermo.
You treacherous swine! You bring famine and pestilence upon my house, but I shall bloody my hands with war and death to...
Your pride has gotten the better of you this time, Senor Doms. Blame the devil for your sins if you must, but it's not me. Not anyone in this war pack spreading your disease, your demented vision of Gehenna.
Oh, hypocrite! Curse the earth you stand upon. It's your vices that have brought this plague. It was your word that was broken to feed my hungry flock. I will strike you down with...
Please, Hazel, stop dreaming. We all saw what happened with esa basura Vic. You can blame him too, if it eases your fevered head. But your excuses won't stand. You're not that important. Your title means shit. And you won't step in on our turf any further.
Those girls are gonna cost me a pretty penny, Hazel. Somebody's gotta pay, and your credit's dried up real fast in this town.
But blind, unwashed heretics. The whole lot of you.
Blind,
Victoria,
unwashed heretics.
Crooked harlot. I will
Crooked
dig out
harlots.
your heart and cast it into my hearth to heat my home. Mark my words.
I'm sorry, but there's no place in the Sabbat for a self-obsessed, plague-bearing, Gehenna-dealing traitor like you. This is street justice, bendejo.
Just in time for the party. You know, for a bunch of small-minded idiots, you Sabbat types are pretty long-winded. What do you say we let some hot air out, kid? I'm really itching to gut that bitch that cost me my hand.
Pinche bendejo. That gutter rat skeleton should be mounted on my wall. After I deal with this pinche loco, I'll take yours in its place.
You think I'm beaten? You doubt the glory of Hazel, Tomes, you fools! I waste not and want not. I am no judge of the wicked, no! All that follow me shall find salvation. Rise up, my flock. Feed yourself on the flesh of the meek.
Whoop. And this is the point at which I go and hide. Right. It's getting damn lively over there. Alright, I'm technically... No. There, Victoria's already down. Everybody else is blasting each other apart. I suppose that. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Holy ouchies. Well, that hurt. Disappointed in the shotgun. Disappointed in the shotgun. Terribly disappointed in the shotgun. There, that's another one. Hey, Hazel. I love how when you shoot them, it actually makes them shoot back at you faster as they take damage. It's a wonderful thing. Oh, is my little gang girlfriend gonna go eat him? He is. Good job.
Well, I guess that's that. Sabbat's gonna be limping their way out of town after the damage you've done. You did all right.
I'm dead, indeed. Bean. Maybe do a reload to the Hazel path chat says you can do reload and then the Hazel path can do a massive Sabbat betrayal. Yes, you can. You can betray the Sabbat in this mod. You can. Or the Sabbat. The Camarilla. You can do that, but I haven't been given any money to do that. So I'm not going to. Listen, Victoria's a very good grill, but that's not the standard story of the game, so I'm not going to go for that. Not basic, anyways. The plan was always to betray them, in the end. Even if it meant that Victoria's delicious Latino tartars had to be killed as well. It is unfortunate, but think of it like this. She was also like a great-grandmother, okay? She may look tight and wonderful, but she's probably gone around the block a few times. To be fair here, you know, it's not good. It's not good. Plus, she died like instantly. She was kind of pathetic.
What do you want? Pat on the back? As long as you keep gunning for the Camarilla, you're gonna keep getting used and abused. With these fucks dead, there's no reason for me to stay here. Prince is off my back finally. I owe you that one, kid. But with my business settled, I can finally hit the road. I suggest you do the same. East, I guess? While I was laying low, I scoped out what this sarcophagus is all about. Whatever is going on, I do not think it is going to end well. So I'm just getting as far away from here as I possibly can. Just one piece of parting advice. Don't play these games any more than you need to. Sabbat, Camarilla, even the Anarchs, they're all the fucking same. They all have an agenda, and they all want something from you. Instinct comes first. Trust yourself, no one else. Yup, same to you. Peace out.
I have lost. Shit.
A little shotgun. A little revolver, little magnum. Good. These are weapons. And my goddamn, I'm starving again. Holy crap. There we go. Zero bravely ran away. Brave Sir Arch ran away. I did. Have you seen my health bar? It goes away awfully quickly.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Oh, do I now? Hello. It's good to see you, Ming Xiao. Why are you here?
I am happy to be received with such warmth. It is encouraging that the tired animosity between our people has not infected your judgment. Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give. A true friend in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored. Indeed, the Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix, it was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated. We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I, a mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
Oh, skeletons are coming out of the closet.
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Oh no, that is tragic.
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions. LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Aha! Right. Well, I may have framed Nines, but to be fair, I could not have known that he was actually a Chinese chick deep down. That is not something I would normally have guessed.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin, and so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout. Yes, you were made to be the witness, for your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Cunning little motherfucker.
Our dealings with LaCroix have put his integrity into question. He has become careless. His desire for the sarcophagus seems to have superseded all other concerns, including political discretion.
I see. So he made you transition to take me off the trail. Well, that's certainly one way of doing it.
It is obvious to me that he wishes to obtain it, only so that he might use its power against those who would oppose him. If he betrays his own kind in these pursuits, can I trust him to honor our allegiances? Can you?
I see your point.
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
She's got a point, chat.
You are no more to him than an entry on his ledger, a sum of that which can be bled from you. Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it. I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
The plot thickens! The Chinese vampire led me astray by pretending to be a man. Perhaps LaCroix is not the friend I do. Oh.
Back to the punch bowl.
Oh, okay, never mind. For a moment there, it looked like you didn't have the top of your head on, which was a bit weird. Perhaps LaCroix is not the friend I need after all. Perhaps LaCroix is actually the enemy, chat. Perhaps LaCroix has used Arch and abused his trust. Actually, that's a good point, chat. Yes. Poor brown girl. Well, I don't know if she's in the brothel still, or if she's, was taken up with the Plague Bearer's horde and bled dry or pumped full of various disgusting substances. I'm just saying, I'll check, but I don't know what state we'll find poor brown girl in. It might not be pretty. Oh, no one there. Hello, Ratty. No one there. Have the whores vacated the premises? Oh, hello there. Let's not look at that too much. YouTube might be upset. That is an incredibly fancy bathtub, considering. Yep. I fear Brown Girl has become an unfortunate victim of our ambition, chat. She's probably been eaten. I wish I had better news for you, chat, but, nope, she's dead. If she's lucky, she's dead. If she's unlucky, well, there are significantly worse fates to be had at a vampire brothel.
Going somewhere?
No more taco, chat. She will never sell tacos again, I'm afraid. This is not where I wanted to go. Actually, maybe, has the mod added more dialogue for my favorite girl? Please, 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 please. Please, come on, come on. Tell me there's a way I can backstab everyone in favor of Tourette's. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on. There must be some way we can make Jeanette. There must be some way we can make Tourette's and Jeanette, more importantly, the princes of this city. There must be something we can do.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
I love you. You are an adorable thing. Damn it! My body is forever sad. Hello there, whore.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
I did indeed. No. Just a little snack to get over how disappointed I am. Most next to honor and backstab LaCroix and piss on his dreams, I say. Ashes. Alright. We have $2 to betray LaCroix. I'm warming to that position myself, so I am happily convinced. We still need to recover the key, and then there's also Nines Rodriguez left to deal with. And then potentially helping out the Kuei Jin. Although before that, we should probably report back to our communist friends. They might have something for us. My chat is starting to use the word Riz again. I don't like it, chat. And you will stop using that word or you will be severely punished. And by severely, I mean timed out for like a minute, because that's all I can really bother with. Hello, damsel. You're pretty cute today, too. You're looking angry. Oh. Damsel looking down at me, displeased, with a gun to my face. Well, sort of, on her t-shirt anyways. New fetish unlocked. Damn, I didn't even know about that.
Anything? That bastard! He sold us out?
Yes! New fetish unlocked. If only I could get Tourette's to do that to me. I'd rather sound with Tourette's than the communists. Why is there growling? That's the sound of her vagina. It does that. It growls.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Skibbity wristwag. Dank Gronk. Oh, you asked for it. Alright. Put user in timeout. Oh, that deletes the message too. Oh, I didn't know about that. No, don't close the game. Now I feel a little bit bad. Stop that. Oh, I suppose, what are we, 4.5 hour mark? Okay. I think we've got one... I said that last time too, but... Uh-oh. Well, fuck. We're back here again. I wish this game saved more often. I guess that is as good a point as any to wrap up, I do suppose. So we gotta deliver the news to LaCroix, and we've still gotta find the Anchoran sarcophagus key, or refuse to find it and maybe join forces with the Kuei Jin. Possibly. Potentially. And I also gotta go get Heather. It's very important that I make sure we have Heather with us at all times. Betraying LaCroix. If nothing else, it would be an interesting restructuring of the power relations within the city, wouldn't it? Perhaps it'll all burn down. Perhaps this is the way to greatness. Perhaps this is how we get Tourette to rise. We clear out all of our competition, be it Kuei Jin or LaCroix. Yes.
I have lost.
Darlings? Now, where did you go? Oh, God, you've wandered off somewhere else, haven't you? Lazy goddamn bitches. They're always shifting their position somehow, aren't they? Goddamn women! Always complications with them. Always complications with them. I'll have to seek them out. But for now, I'll bid you all adieu, and thank you very much for watching, and we've got, I think, one more of these, and then we're very close to the end now. We are very, very close to the end. We gotta deal with the Fluffy. Yes, indeed, chat. We do have to go deal with the Fluffy, I'm afraid. Oh, the Fluffy. The Fluffy's gonna take a few tries. Periplan Missioner, joined Anarchy, Chinese vampire kills you. That's terrible. Why would they do that to me? I'm probably chilling out in the Mexican safe house. I wish they wouldn't chill out in the Mexican safe house. It is by far the least hygienic of all of the places I have. But maybe that's why they like it. The dirt and the filth of it all. Terrible. Thank you all very much for watching, chat, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Till then, have a good day, chat.
Hmm.